Look, it's a Pokémon Colosseum. I still argue it says. You can't press start, you have to press A. Well, back to learning these. I'm halfway, so I am very close. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Rabbit stampede. Pelican dress. That's what you put on before you enter the ballerina. 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 Ballerina in the ballerina. Time to purify hearts. The pureness of Punpun's heart. It should be fairly easy. Punpun should get like a 2-time bonus. Or you just have pure Punpuns. You also have to finish the transstress outfit for Punpun as well. I started on it. I just didn't have to finish it. So we don't need a sandstorm every time. But it is a good combination of having two that can't be affected by sandstorm. Oh look, one funny streaming. Should go and watch. So Leon. Sandstorm teams are fun to put together, where everyone in the team are unaffected by sandstorm, and everyone can call in a sandstorm, and you just have sandstorm and sandstorm, infinite sandstorm. Especially if you don't have to actually need a sandstorm move. If sandstorm just executes automatically. Or you probably still need a sandstorm move. In case the sandstorm is overrated. Well, if they don't go into hyper, I have to rely on lowering the meter by sending me into battle instead. Sandstorm. The rude sandstorm. So look at how little the meter goes down. Oop. Tiny amount. So now it looks to be halfway. Just halfway. Well, meta gross or mega gross. Mega metagross. Meganium. Cat girl. Mega cat girl. Gray cat girl. Green eyes. Green eyes, gray cat girl. Finger for the head. My fur is turning green for some reason. That must be some kind of color shifting bunny or something. So I'm getting a triple plushies. A lot of plushies. Why are you saying plushies at a cat here? Yay! Plushies! Maybe you want to throw some plushies of your own? Oh, I'm now no longer a grey cat here. Um. Because plushies, when I cuddle, they got so excited and willing to cuddle, they just threw themselves at me. Didn't see which one they were kind of sudden. So I don't know if it was a cube among the plushies, because the cube can't really, move or move, which is kind of the biggest issue. I feel like someone threw the cube. But did you know that Pon has a butt? Wow, really? I am butt. Well, apparently not only does Pon have a butt, he's a butt. Cole's favorite quote, I am butt. Yeah, I guess it's a good quote. Well, you're called Pon de Bun Bum. Wait, that's not my name. I think you misread my name. Although that is what you call me, so I guess there's a point there, eh? That is my name around Yanetto. And Oceanex liked the picture I drew of featuring Yanetto. And I liked the picture. And I recognized Yanetto immediately. And also liked the exclamation point. As well, it was a good addition. That was my message. I'm now wearing the VP dress. And what do you mean? That's 135 more points to spend. Wait, how many points do I have now? Now you must have like -5. Yeah, that is nice. Especially Ponpon's outfit. Fitted on top of Ponpon quite well, showing every curve of that bottom of the feet. The butt. Okay. Oh, getting close to 250. Just certainly Geraint Tar, whatever his name is, has a higher odds of going to Hyper compared to Metagross. Well, I do wonder if all the percentages, because those 5 segments do have different percentages depending on nature. I do wonder if they do all like equal out at the end. Because one type has 50% throughout the whole thing. Another type has a bit lower but also a bit higher. But I wonder if the average across all stages for each nature is 50%. Even though technically wouldn't balance it out because... Or would? Seems... The first up you can't count when it's empty because that's not relevant as you're trying to lower it. Because I feel like if it's higher for a segment, then you're going to get hyper a lot and zoom through that part. But if it's lower, then you're going to go slowly through that part. And stay in that part for longer. Whereas technically you still need the same number of hypers, unless minus Smash does. Maybe it does balance out. Yeah, no. What do you mean you can't put a more high spinning sweetness and joy? I guess there's nothing that always figure it out. Don't forget you also need a shuffle. Well, yeah, I know. But I still don't know how to, because the game hasn't told me. So I'm going to purify all of these, and then I'm going to see if the game is like, well, now I can tell you how to shuffle. But otherwise... Otherwise, the game won't tell me, and having a chuckle about it. I guess we could chuckle if the game doesn't tell me. Chuckle? Under the Colosseum has chuckle. Wait. Are you spoiling it? Are you telling me when the game isn't telling me? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, -5 points? Yep, as I assumed. Okay, I need to pick this up because this one isn't on. Gold has 1,148 points. Ooh. You can use you have points and official card. Okay, my soul set your set with old man's voice. I remember from the old god. Should I also read me spellings, or do you want? But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're reading from a guide. Wait, what does that even mean? I said like, are you? I said, well, I did literally say spoiling the game, but basically telling me about things the game hasn't told me about. As I'm trying to see if the game will tell me about those things. But then your excuse is no, because that is a thing that you have read outside the game, and or has been a thing you have discovered on your own. How does that? That doesn't change anything. It's the same thing. Oh, you are silly. I can't remember the animes of friends half the time, but I remember my game crash from 2 decades ago. Some things are more important. Wait, what's that? Sorry. You see. Priorities, exactly. Video games are important relationships. Unless that relationship happens to be someone cute that I wanna snuggle with, then that is more important. I actually got a chuckle. It is the worst to purify. Thank you. Text here. Well, we're not there yet. We're getting there. I haven't even played XD. So I don't know what the game contains. But it is on the list of games that I will play. So... but I guess it wasn't really spoiling. But I do not trust people when they say what is a spoiler or not. Because people don't know what a spoiler is. A spoiler is a piece of information that would spoil the content for said person who heard that piece of information. I've had people say like, oh, but it's not a spoiler because I don't think it's a spoiler. In short. Some people are funny. But I don't think that was a spoiler anyway. It's probably something that will be revealed quite early on anyway, so. I don't know, I've usually like tens of thousands of dollars on the surface. Review chamber ain't really a spoiler in my opinion. Well, your opinion doesn't matter. I just had a talk about that. I mean, you might have written that before I said anything. So anyway, yeah, it's literally a core mechanic of XD1. I mean, doesn't matter. Just to be very clear now, doesn't matter if something is a core mechanic of a game. It would still be fun. No, I will admit that the purification chamber isn't a big deal to me, so don't worry about that. But in general, even core mechanics of a video game can still be fun to discover as you play the game without people telling you about the stuff that's required. But I mean, sure, you can't be sure which games and stuff, and sure, it is an old game and so on. I don't know. Maybe we could take a game at a time. We can talk about prior games, but we don't have to talk about future games. So, perhaps XD is a bit different. Yeah, I assumed it's a bit different. Then some people are funny. Yeah, like me. I can be funny and a bunny. So yeah. But the thing is with me is that I do like to go in the game and all the media completely blind. So for example, no, I guess there's no example. It's basically I want to know as little as possible about that game. So if you're going to purchase a game, being able to have some information on it could be useful. Same thing like watch a film or something. But for example, if you don't have to pay for the film to watch it, for example, if it's available on a streaming service that you're already paying for, then I don't want to know. Then I rather just watch the film immediately. For sure, this is one thing if you're like, oh should we watch it or not? But it was like, no, we should give it a try. Well, in that case, you don't have to look anything up. Because there've been a situation like, oh, although it must be really long ago, but it's like a group of people who decides we shall be part of it. Yeah, let's watch this film, and then someone's like, can we watch the trailer first? Why? We've already this. Why? Why? You just watch the film instead. I mean, I understand watching the trailer if it's like, oh, which film should we don't really know if we should watch the film, like that, or like if you have to pay to watch it, then like, yeah, maybe we should see if the trailer like, or you could look up reviews or something and see if like it's worth watching. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It's just some people are weird, in my opinion. But I do want to clarify. People's opinions do matter. I don't want to say that people's opinions doesn't matter, but but when it comes to the situation of when I say I don't like it, and then someone else answers with, well, in my opinion, I do like it. Well, doesn't really matter, does it? If in the case of like when it comes to my experience, obviously, your opinion matters more. I mean, that was said so generally. That was a bad example. So maybe, yeah. But people's opinions do matter. I don't want to misunderstand. And if you like or not like something, that do still matter. Yeah, don't make me wrong. I said that example really terribly. Watching a show about prairie dogs, and it showed one of them wanting to play with a rabbit. But the rabbit wasn't interested. No, the rabbit's devastated. Nah, you seem a bit boring. I don't want to play with you. Yeah, going into a new game. For yourself, blind is a nice experience. And that's how I went into several games. On the stream, and I would, and I kind of want to continue like that. It's just a fun thing to do, and I haven't had an issue with people like me about a bunch of stuff about the game. Well, I've had the issue with like some people. And I'm currently playing through a game, and then someone just says something about the game like I haven't even reached that point. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe the first question should be like, how far into the game are you? Like for the person isn't here. Even if the person is listening to my stream, but the person knows that they made a mistake. Anyway, for example, I was playing the first Rayman game, and it's like, you should play this version, which is like a modified version of the first Rayman game, with like new levels and stuff. And then like starts talking about things about the end game of Rayman 1 while I was like halfway through the game. I'm like, first off, this all being insistent on me playing the modified Rayman 1 with new levels sounds like I should stop playing the original version and play that version instead. Which I could still play it, but I'm not sure why I'm being so insistent about me playing it to that degree as the person was, instead of like, you should like I guess it has worrying to do with worrying. I do have a list of games I do want to play. I'm bad at going through it. I will admit that. But yeah, that was a bit awkward. Märta Crash Bowling Baldums. That is a bit weird. It's not bullying, it's a battle, but you people are bullying me. I'll pet a prairie dog before. Ooh. I have not. I've never been in the prairie. A wild one or a tamed one? Wait. Isn't there like multiple levels? You have a wild one, you have a captured wild one, and then you have like a tame one, like a domesticated. I wouldn't say like if you keep an animal in an animal park with these like proper huge enclosures, and you just put them there, and then you just are free to run around, and you just provide food. I'm not really sure that they are tamed, but they sure are captured. Or like domesticated is tame and domesticated. Where's the difference? My odd pets, some as pets, they're very playful. Ooh. Ooh. Would be interesting to see that. Aside from tamed dogs, domesticated dogs, I've seen but not touched like at least one wild fox. Could be more, because I've seen wild foxes in different locations, but I'm not sure if it's the same one running around. Times on different days, but yeah. There's at least one wild fox running around here. There's a lot of wild rabbits, though. I guess it does have stuff. You can chase them back. And I saw it chasing a rabbit once. Maybe it was a hare. I've seen wild rabbits and wild hares. They stayed in the cage at night, but during the day they were allowed to explore the house. Interesting. But they usually like to follow people around. Wish to follow. Because people have food. I guess they are flock animals, so they keep them to the flock. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bunnies and hares. Next one. I'm destroying everything with ease. You can do a 1 versus 2 battle, so you don't have to mess around with having. For example, if I get the shackle, which I assume is the last one. Yeah. I don't know if that is the last one, but it is the last one on the list. Then I could just have the shackle on the team and battle with. Because that would then I only have to make the one move for shackle and nothing else. Cats, you got the 500 points and a kiwi. The pets. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. So much fucking. I think Cass wants attention. Double back. I hope other people like your backing emote. Saying like, oh, that's a cute one. It looks so much like you. Full of energy. Full of bark. Sail! You got a pineapple. You have one pineapple. Cass is 85% key today. I think Cass has some fruits I want. Shuckle, the weird kind of Pokemon. I guess so. Don't think I've used it. I think I've battled it, maybe. Is there? That is an interesting question. For the Pokemon that are introduced in a generation, including every stage in the evolutionary line. For all the trainers that you battle in the game, I wonder which of these Pokemons, like you would flag them as they are used by a trainer, or they are not used by a trainer, but another Pokemon in that evolution line is. And then this Pokemon nor the whole evolutionary line is not used by any trainer. Which, for example, would technically be the case for typically the legendaries. But the legendaries are like, depending on game, like roaming Pokemons or like set Pokemons for certain events. For those situations, they could be marked as that instead. Because that makes me wonder that for every generation where they introduce new Pokemon, which does not appear in a trainer battle. Because I was thinking like, have I seen a Shuckle, but Shuckle, but that would mean that if I haven't seen one, assuming a battle level trainer, then no trainer used it. But it's also possible that it didn't face off against every trainer. Especially when it comes to like battle tents and stuff. Like some trainers. Those trainers probably had to be separated. Like, well, it's not used by traditional trainers, but it's used by one of the randomized trainers. Well, the trainer might not be randomized, but they are random. The trainers are randomly picked for stuff. Unlike like trainers out in the wild, which is an interesting way to phrase that. Gym trainers and stuff like that, and gym leader, which are predetermined trainers that are always in their specific location. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying. Just a noodle living in a hollow rock. Aren't we all noodles living in hollow out structure? You see? Minor self-correction, by the way. Now you're telling me more about this Pokemon that I still don't have. Do I have? Let's check that. No, I still don't have it. This is all I have. No information. Chuckle, unknown trainer. The only information I have is not snaky. No information. So I, as of now, don't know anything about these Pokemon. But we'll see. But I want to see if I get provided with more information after do this. And that's I mean that's the thing I've said, like I wanted to get more information like but I won without eating a single heart. I is part of the Warhammer experience. Very sweet and enjoy. Does it matter if I know where Shackle is or not? I don't know. Well, to be fair, I would like have to be like it's not like I would be able to figure it out on my own anyway. So each part of the hang well she's delightful. But I do like that as I was given information regarding the last Pokemon I don't have information about in the game, and I said, well, I do want to see if game gives me something with that. People telling me where it is to then get more information saying, well, the previous information I provided was actually incorrect. Here's the actual correct information provided after I said that I want to play it. Whatever. You were silly. Silgy spun for a friendly hiring most delightful. The owner of the tower says there's no redeems. Well, you have to reveal my tummy. That sounds weird. If you reveal my tummy, or give me something which is like tight to the body, like a swimsuit, then you can touch my tummy. Okay, not much left. So that includes every outfit showing my tummy, but it also includes the one-piece swimsuit, the bunny suit, the bodysuit, basically every outfit that ends with suit. If it doesn't already show my tummy. Well, there's the Sukumisu, which is a one-piece swimsuit. No way you could say that it ends with yeah, those are the ones that you can touch my tummy. But you have to change my outfit first. Bonpon likes tummy rub. See? Change my outfit and touch my tummy. I also remember requiring for something you did in last battle when I changed it. Wish no break. There's nothing around this. Exactly. Totally got it now. You probably knew it for a long time, but that is correct. If you reveal my tummy without showing my underwear, it should be like... No! I said no, I said don't. This is rude. Well, you can't touch my tummy now. There we go. But you shouldn't have done it. It was supposed to be a secret. Okay, back to the dress. Good carry. Oh, that should be a drawing. Pulling up Ponton's dress, touching her tummy and saying, "Good girl." Well, Ponton is all embarrassed. Banana. Iki, you got a banana. I'm a bratty. Should there also be a picture of Dale running away with Ponton's dress? It's already they're drawing one person's character as a running away with Ponton's dress while she's running after in order her other way. But I guess I could just replace it with multiple different characters. We could do like what a bunny. He will certainly do it. Cat, snail. Who else? Pearl Ponton. That would make sense. Pearl Ponton and Ponton doesn't exist at the same time. But it is fun though when you someone made an artwork with different bunny streamers and possibly other non-bunny streamers, and drew them all as like the feral bunnies, like, and when you turn Ponpon into feral Ponpon, well, that's just feral Ponpon. Then Ponpon into a feral bunny, that's just feral Ponpon, which is like the point. And another streamer decided to draw the Ponpon version of a character that turn a certain species into a Ponpon version of it. And then an artist decided to take the size of these species that we made and kind of turn them into like full-sized characters. And then they said like, well, doing that with the Ponpon version is just turning the character into Ponpon. It is fun. Everything is just Ponpon. Ponpon is only 26% kids now. Oh my young, it is so cute. Bratty puppers get the kennel. I mean, Kika. Maybe should be evil. The feral. I mean, yeah. So evil Ponpon. So feral, evil Ponpon, running away with the dress from the non-evil. That could work. To have just a drawing of Ponpon running away wanting the dress, and then there's the character running away with the dress. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a fun drawing. And look, it's every other bunny. If you pushed it 4 more, you will have a nice pattern. where it was warmer. There you go. Ah. This game have Gen. This game has Gen 3. Yes, this is the Gen 3 spin-off. But you have to replace all of the water. Yeah, water. There we go. And now I want to get some water. Be right. You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a fairy gem.
Fetch me some more meat if you just got to stand here.
I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? How the game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win! This is just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. But no. Okay, time to into. Haha, nice job. You won, but this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. So, it was a train. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do
we
it very
all
hard.
like your
I'm gonna
butt.
try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Pon!
Whoa, Pon. You don't carry the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. You don't carry this. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? Oh, it does. How is it? That makes no sense. Brain clip, you like that one? You got 795 points, and Cole got 606 points. Cole is 4 points from 700, or even 5 points from 800. But it's not shining light. This is not. Oh, that's fine. This doesn't make not the other. This makes no sense at all.
This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit.
Oh, are we going to see Clonor in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. But that's not even closing. Oh. This was a great disappointment. That's not even closing. Oh. One, two, three, four. Oh, I can't do it. Too many characters. Oh, it makes it this one as well. Oh, I like it. I can't do it. Come on, David. So, back to the game. Shaking, 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 shaking. Everyone is shaking. Even the music cut out, yeah. Even the background music was disappointed. Because who wouldn't like to see Klonoa in a swimsuit? Especially one similar to a Pompon. I guess that is one of the drawings I'm making. Metagross. Metagross. Same joke twice. Oh, wow. Wow. Do. Me writing a silly message in chat. I think that is right. No. Well, that's right. I tried. Wash with the blocks. Well, if viewed correctly, it would be a chessboard. But it didn't work. Unfortunately. You can kind of see the chessboard on screen, just a bit slanted, playing on a slanted chessboard. Every row you move up, they are shifted to the side by one tap, meaning that moving the towers around is going to be very annoying. But it would be an interesting thing to try, you know. Atlantic chessboard. Ah, it's 6 o'clock. Do you know where your chatters are? Blue? Are you blue spray? Well, it is actually 15 o'clock. And I know where my chatters are. They are right here. You see, there is Cold Snow Killer. There is Orimian. And not only that, we also got Bliss Break. And that too. The Roxys might be in chat too. Roxys being eaten by a shark and shaking, which is understandable. It's 8 o'clock here. Early morning. Up early. Orimin is not up early, Orimin is just up very late. It's like it's shuffled. Wait, the chessboard. Do you want to... something happened there. Quote, but the whole sucking process was for my safety. That would be the excuse Cole would give me, and then that's what Ponton. Well, you see, dance. Yeah, you actually then put a poo against the dance, making the dance not appear. That is a weird thing I was going to fix. Poopy poopy poop poopy poop poopy poop poop poopy poop poop poopy poop poopy poop poopy poop poopy poopy poop poop poopy 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 poopy. Ta-da! I do not know what you're trying to say, but I see that you sent an emote with some legs and a very short. Is that showing the lower portion of the butt in that emote? I do not see any panties. Could be a thong. Because the tail is kind of hiding. If that's the case. Those are also some legs, but from the front. I also got some legs or lower hips. There. There. But it does show Ponpon, well, not Ponpon bare butt, but Ponpon is close to the butt. Horse, who else got that? But I mean, that should be the same. There's also these. But that's an emoji, not an emote. Someday, yeah, when you get the butt, you can start licking it. Don't take that out from this. And then you also get the paw. And the sword bunny. pose, double pose. Yeah, Ponpon only had two of those poses. Because then Ponpon got two hands as well. Sword bunnies, exactly. You will get a paw. You already had a fair Ponpon, then you will get a paw, then you get a sword bunny, and then you'll get the sword bunny is 10,000. It's 1,000 for the fur bunny, 5,000 for the paw, 10,000 for the sword bunny, and those two are the other way around. And then 25,000, which is a huge step. For the... I think they should like have like 15,000 as well. But I also think they should have like a 1-bit emote just to like encourage the spending of bit. And 100-bit emote. And when you get the butt, you can start licking. Thank you for saving that as a quote. Giggle. Look at some mobile. I made a drawing of one of those. I made 2 drawings actually, 2 different drawings. One drawing I made multiple variant as requested by the person who commissioned it. Oh, they're so close. So close to 0. This one has like a 50 left there, but the other one, this one has almost 0. So close. Blush. Yeah, that is quite a blushy quote. Which should allow you to upload the exact same number of static and animated emotes that you have as tier 1, as tier 2, and then as tier 3 that should be the total number of static and animated emotes as tier 1 and tier 2 combined. So I can post the basic ones as tier 1 and then some more special ones as tier 2, and then I can have like evil Ponpon versions of every single emote as tier 3. La 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 la, nom nom nom, love. Nom nom nom. I still think you should put this burgers in a licking Ponpon before the eating. Like nom 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 nom. Is Ponpon making a song for the burgers? It's the special song that makes the burgers appear and then she noms them. Ponpon shouldn't eat that many burgers. She wouldn't feel sick. Burger song? Yeah, burger song that makes burgers appear. Oh no, Ponpon. Sing, numbing burger, yay! funny combination. And they still have slightly less, slightly less. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a mummy. Now you can touch my tummy. My fluffy tummy. Pet soft fluffy mummy bunny bunny tummy. Yes. Tempting fate today, aren't we? What do you mean, Cole? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm just a cute little bunny. Nothing else going on here. No, you're gonna tell. No. At least I got some wraps left. Funfun was in a terrible accident. Funfun is no longer a mummy. He was in a terrible accident. No! Give me back the wraps. I was actually using them. The mummy bandages fell off. No! I'm getting too rocky. Wait, what? When you dress up as you dress up as a mummy and then the bandages fall off. Well, that was a drawing I wanted to make. You mean cocky? I see. I am the cockiest cock. Yeah, you see. Well, you see. What the thing that was special about that quote was that I didn't say cocky. I said everything but cocky. Yeah, that one. I am the cockiest cock. Okay, let's purify the one. But then I guess I'll keep the other one as a single Pokemon team or something. Like that. Wait. Didn't I actually get it to the bottom? Maybe I didn't. No. I forgot to check. Oh well. Oh well. It wasn't too long to get here anyway. Then I'll do... What's that about? There's the bell here. Okay. I think I just have to enter like one battle or something for it to actually be done. Shame I did like the very last battle there, but oh well. Putting gives Pokemon more experience with joy. Thank you. So now they're sent in, they're going to have their meters lowered slightly. And that might be enough to yeah. Exactly. We should just go into hyper. Well, oh, interesting. Kimboldi got there. Sorry, I went the wrong way. I need to go back here. Okay, so this one is done. Okay, so this does it for the phone because I didn't go purifying, but let's go purify this one as well. I enter with just one Pokemon, this single one. No Sandstorm to deal with. No other Pokemon. Isn't Shadow to deal with. Nine damage was actually quite some damage. Thank you for that, Pat. Please. my hat off too, but you're not even wearing a hat. I like that expression, but it's a stupid expression because you're not even wearing a hat. Cold gives Pon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. So, well, I guess I'll continue attacking. And just hope for hypers to happen. There's the other method of just destroying the opposing team as fast as possible and just taking the level as battle entrance amount of lowering and just destroying the opponents as fast as possible. Which I could do if I use surf or something like that. Opponents should knock them out. Therefore, I should be able to knock out 3 opponents in one turn. It's just the startup of the bells, the ending of the bells, and walk between them and having one dialogue. That slows that process down. Well, I'm sending in one Pokemon and destroys both of you. Well, it gets 100% of the experience now. And it's doing a lot of battling because it doesn't go into hyper. So at the end, it's going to get so much experience. Guinea, come on, Metagross, get angry, get angry. We need an angry. This Metagross is so calm and collected. Get angry. He wouldn't like me when I get angry. What nature is it? Quiet. Yes. A quiet Metagross. That seems about right. was kind of waiting for the other Pokemon to show up, but I forgot I only had one. Farmer's Metagross in the Colosseum. Yeah, it just flies up, spins around, and explodes on the opponent. So calm. Yeah, it doesn't get angry. It doesn't get hyper. Well, the battles are still over quickly, but there's just no hyper going on. We need to get hyper. This is still lowering the purple bar, but so slowly. When the Metagross floats, I imagine the flying cars sound projections. I guess that could be. Gotta overlay that sound. What's missing are those floating rings around stuff. That was some kind of weird aesthetic the show went with. Pon bikini, I click level epic. You're free to click when I'm not in a bikini because then you can come in and put me in a bikini. You like Bear Tummy? You want to touch? Well, I did touch Bear Bunny Tummy. So. Just now. Why didn't you enjoy? See what happened now. You always do enjoy first time. Oh, now we're getting on the outfit here. See what I'm going with this. But the opponent only has one opponent. What? When the opponent only has one Pokemon, it's one-on-one. A regular one-on-one. Bunny suit time. Now I can still touch my tummy. Raining the phone and then blushing. There's a huge thing as collides with a little Lupa. He doesn't want to get angry. I think even that's the Metagross, yeah, mama. Yeah, mama. No, it doesn't care. It will like, my mama what? It does not want to go into hyper anymore. It has had enough going into hyper. Okay, this will be a longer battle. Let's see if that changes anything. Metagross, Wishmer said you're fat. No reaction, sorry. His nose is going to get purified and stop being used after that meter reaches 0. So it refuses to go into hyper just to prolong prolong it. You want to collect a lot of experience points. Double slap hit 5 times, but wait a minute. What do I say? Metagross, Whisper said you're fat, and then it replies back. Told them I appreciate the compliment. Oh. Metagross versus Jigglypuff. That's when it goes into hyper. Bounces. Why is it like 5% chance of getting hyper? Metagross didn't like being slapped 5 times by a move called Double Slap. Yeah, everything was fine up until that point. Then it's like, this is purely cheating. It wasn't called a penta slap. It was a double slap. There's a wrong button setting, so all of that is touched. I guess we need to double slap Metagross more. Well, not me personally though. So close to being empty. So close. Well, like probably 2 more hypers or something because of the hypers lowering so little. But Pompon is abbreviated as PP. But don't poke my balls. PP and balls. Scraps Pompon when. Loving these quotes. Well, I got 268 of them. Lots of great quotes. Things I should probably not have said. But yes, that's how you drain it, by sucking. Some people like that, but hey, like cold. Water Bunny likes the quote too. So little left. It actually lowers actually quite a bit by entering a battle, so good. Butt wiggles make me stronger. And after Pokemon, I will play, well, after this game of Pokemon, I will take a break from playing Pokemon games and I will play some games that are a bit more active and involving. So that fall asleep. Oh, there we go. I don't fall asleep while playing. And I know what to do. Bunny suit? Well, that's not a game. But the game contains bunny suit. It's probably not empty. bunny! Yes, I am a bunny. Double bunny. That's more accurate. Well, this time I'm actually wearing bunny underwear. You could argue that I'm actually a triple bunny. There's one quote that is actually referring to me that I should wear bunny underwear. But although I'm not actually wearing the underwear with the outfit, I guess you could also argue that it's still a regular bunny, double bunny. It's a tiny slimmer. You probably need to just enter one more barrel or something. Is it working about... No, you weren't supposed to be. You weren't supposed to take my word for it. Is twerking a form of butt wiggle, I guess? A tiny musical sliver. Yep, it's been even smaller ones that I've not been able to see. Because if you do check carefully, well, there we go, good. If you check, you can see that the purple it might be kind of. There we go. You can see that the purple meter doesn't actually go all the way to the edge. So as it reduces, crops the picture, that is picture. As it crops it down until to the point that the purple no longer shows, the meter still has something there, but it's displayed with a transparent part of the picture. So yeah. So it might still. So when I enter the next battle, it might still be a sliver left that is invisible. That combo works surprisingly well. No, you're not supposed to like. Bunny's use ponton without the actual leotard instead of wearing bunny underwear. Yeah, you sure like that, don't you? William is only 60% kid now. You little bunny, bunny. Indianis, oh my. I mean, I guess there's one kid bunny Indianis. Almost there. Daily 60% kid today. More than half kid. Okay, so now that I check this value. Okay, now it's actually fully empty. So let's destroy everything and move on. Which battle am I in? Am I close to the end? Should I just go? Should I just finish this last battle? Pick up the pocket coupons? Or do I care about the pocket coupons because I'm not taking any money from this? But I'm getting experience for a Pokemon else. There is that. There is that. They should have a dynamic texture that they could place in the middle. So maybe 15. Well, that's halfway. So yeah, I don't care about 200 pocket coupons. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Time to purify the last two I have. Let's see if that changed anything. Probably not. Anyway, still I had to purify them anyway for completion of the game, so it wasn't a waste of time. I see. But I do like to run with my load. Oh, how much load? I think I have 2 quotes mentioning load. I'm still a bunny. I do like this outfit. And someday I will get myself an outfit like this I really like. And I will wear it with pride. You should have a like I have just like a okay, that was fun. Just like I have the cheerleader pride trans pride dress. I should have like a bunny girl pride trans pride bunny suit. Bunny suit. Leotard. 27,182 experience points. 51, 52. Oh, only 2 levels. Oh well. I should call it Mega Gross. No, I wouldn't be rude. Yay! Do 15,000. 56. And there we go. It has one ribbon. Ribbon awarded for clearing all difficulties. What do you mean by clearing all difficulties? Earned by purifying its heart. Well, no, checking. Oh, well, I could fix my team again, actually. Code! Congratulations, all fucking of you! Technically, I mean, only the ones I currently have. There's still more to purify. But thank you. I appreciate it. Well, in that case, I want them back. Yeah, I got a few more to purify. Not shock. Yeah, exactly. Box 2, fully purified. Box 3, fully purified. But thank you so much for the gift. DC. Only 10 more bits, and you get another free. So, with that done, now I can check this beautiful list here. Every Pokeball should look normal, except for this one that is missing. But I'm getting a feeling that if I leave this area now and go to a different area, I'm not going to get informed about any new information. Yep. Well, let's to him. How? Did I do the bottom challenge? Like I went to the but I still have the L disc to get. Still don't have that one. Did I defeat the Colosseum at the bottom? Did I fail there? I wanna check on this guy again. I haven't got to worry about Deep King yet. We need a little more time. More time? You got as much time as you want. You know what I've done? Purified like 40 different Pokemons. Did you go to Cypher's headquarters? Yes. Is that a clue that I should go to Cypher's headquarters? So it's going to play ants. Barely steps onto it before it starts moving down. You can just jump down. Ink. Huge door. Of course, there is this, but I don't remember if I did. I didn't know. I don't know if I actually did enter it and actually won it, or if I actually failed it. There's an ad. But I could just enter it and win it quickly anyway. So, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now okay, no, okay. I guess not. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. Just someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Okay. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Where is... Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving driving on the wrong side of the road. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Wait, she stopped shaking? I don't know what's going on. I know what timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bun yes. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time.
Okay. Done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fun, jeez.
Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. Ah, no. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding.
No. Oh, yes. There we go. Oh. Cheating game.
How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that.
But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now.
I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away.
Where's Pon?
Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it.
You can go faster, you know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is a faster road. This is a so-called motorway. You might have heard about those.
At least Pon could entertain
There's
me.
trains here.
There's trains here.
Yeah.
That would be good. Oh, I didn't play nice. That would be
What
fun
was
to
that?
have it again. So, that's it. I might just maybe I failed this tournament for some reason. Maybe they were higher level than I expected. And then I failed. Okay, my horn paint. How many points did you have? You lost. They lost this stream. That is going to be removed. 38 points. Oh my! If you want to gain 5 more points, then you have to achieve 43 points today. Okay. We gotta be on our toes now. I'm out of beer. No. $43 points today. I need 30 more points. An additional 5 hours of streaming. And if cold wants those additional 4 points, well, I'm not getting experience. Oh, damn, that's nice. Then then Cold only gets 31 points today. No, almost got itself knocked out. Well, the first battle was a success. Oh la la, it's not in the one you get from then came down here. Tell this fun for a friendly hug, make a moment simply delightful. Oh, Cole, you are a delightful. You are a delight, full of delight. I would go anyway, does you watch and get something. Or even each fun for a warm hug space you enjoy. Yours, yours, sweet, yours, sweet. You're full of sweetness. Enjoy. I'm getting full of joy by your meal. Ooh. 13 points of damage. Gotta be careful there. No. That wasn't the move I wanted to use. There you go, that's the move I wanted to use. And hopefully you knock out the other one. Oh yeah. Which means the opponent does not make a move. I just reused it. Reused moves on this one. With all powers combined, technically all powers one after another, but still. How exasperating. So, well, I guess I'll continue. But you really need to really get some good time with these characters. There it is. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Why are we farting? I've forgot to put on the deodorant before work today. Oh no. Yeah, then maybe you do smell like a fart. I also forgot my sit-ups because I can wait. Not sit-ups, squats. I guess I'll do the squats now. Okay, now I'll do the squats. Wow. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ready then. Ooh. Oh well, they'll get used. You should have like an emergency deodorant at work. If you have like an office place or like if you have like your own like drawer or.
I'm sorry, my Pokemon.
If you have like or some other private cabinet or something that you can just have an extra deodorant. Yeah. You again! I'll crush you. That's not allowed. That's not according to the rules. Maybe I didn't do this. Exactly. Feral evil, fun. This guy again. Okay, maybe I did this one then. I wasn't sure if I did this one. But I guess I did this one. Well, it doesn't hurt to give these guys an extra beating. So, opponent does a setup turn. Oh, that wasn't much damage, but that is fine. Well, we can't. My Pokemons are still faster, so they will do that thing first. It's like basically like they did get two turns. I get to do two turns. But the opponent just needs to make sure that their Pokemon do like 2 turns if they're going to be able to do something like that. But they want strong enough to do that. Oh, that wasn't what I was supposed to use. And that's thing is not affected because it has levitate, even though it clearly stands on the ground. But who am I to argue? Quote, purple goo. Cold has entered the monster raffle and has now 5 tickets. You really want to win that emo? I switch it back to emo. Unless you do want it to be. It could be like when you win, you get to choose what you want. An emote or 100,000 channel coin. I mean, that could work. That could retroactively give like 100,000 channel coins. Is that equal to 1 emote? Probably not, but I mean. Let's go with that. Assume Home Doom is a dark type, considering its design. A fire dark type. Whoa, that's a bit strong. Disgusting water. The sign of the what is it called again? Oh, it's surf, but muddy surf. Oh no, Pon fainted. Okay, what's good against fire? Squid Kid. Marsh Stump. Oh, perfect moment for reflect to wear off. Swampert. There we go. It has that fin that goes on the tail kinda ish, but it also goes up the butt or over the crotch as well. You wouldn't really be able to put panties on that one. That's what you're thinking of, Kaufman? Yes. Yes, it is. You do one turn of healing just to be right, right? Just one to serve. And the opponent's like, oh, come on. We worked so hard getting down in health. Boom. Super effective, but only costs half. Okay. But it's fine. Maybe you should don't confuse another one actually. I think healing is fine. That one's a big spender. Yeah, currently those 5 tickets in the raffle means that that's an equivalent of 50,000. You are a big spender, Cole. So it's a good thing that you are Pierce 3, so you can actually get all those points that you need. Nah, that's okay. An emote as a reward is good. Yeah, I can do, but I was thinking like I could do like emotes or like 10 points, and then when you win, you get to choose. Exactly, spend more, spend more and more and more and more. So if you don't want an emote, I'll see. Because the point is that the emote is. Maybe ice is. No, I think service do. Oh, well, not that one. Okay then. Point one fainted, but not really mean. This can't be. The mighty Takim loses again and again and again. Big spender? Sounds like I'd show you it's there. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept the cash prize of 20,936. As a victory prize, please also accept this TM48. Before your next entry. Oh, now I got a message. TM48. Skill swap. Switches abilities with target on the turn it is used. How about an outfit swap? A Brexen and a female Brexen and a male Lucario do an outfit swap. Yeah, I should check the mail I got. Finally some updates. The Deep King. This is net. I'm getting information about Deep King, but slowly. He does sound like an expert trainer though. I wonder what kind of Pokemon he uses. So he didn't get any more information. Probably, I don't know, a Shuckle. Maybe it's a wild guess. Wild guess. What do you want me to do? Bell again? And again. What happens if I do battle again? I mean, it wasn't really hard, so maybe I do more aggressive this time. Let's do an aggressive run. Rui doesn't even wish you good luck. How rude! But you've got no idea how ironic that title would be for me. Yada yada, that's that. What do you mean, Cold? Are you a big spender? I mean, you did say kind of like that you wanted to spend like 25,000. What an evil. So that does sound like a big spend to me. I'm running getting like, well, at this point we're going close to 23,000 at once every single day. I don't even have anything like, well, you get fruits. That's like, how many? If you were to spend 23,000 bits, you will receive 184 fruits at the same time. Wow. And you will also overtake Remian in the leaderboard. You will actually get to the bot before Remian. Ooh. No. You attack that, although it might be a dark type. You attack it anyway. And you attack. Yes, I'm one of those types you call a whale in gaming. Oh, they play like free-to-play games, but you spend a lot in games. Well, as long as you're having fun, it's the most important. For example, I spent on League of Legends. But do you buy like characters in League of Legends? Or is that like loot box system? I don't know, League of Legends. It's kind of an older type. What do you call it? Is it do you have like a move that does something when you're voicing something? Well, can't see that because now you're not there. But yeah, oh, we managed to spend 9k on me. Wink, nudge that. But what would I provide? I mean, I could make art for you if you. I was thinking, like, if you honestly were to spend money on like that, like money, I guess I would do artwork for you. I guess that would be the thing I could offer. But that would be outside of Twitch. Because on Twitch, you get stuff from Twitch and give Twitch money. But except that I didn't have the bun on my bum. Whoa, yeah, that is a lot of money. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. And I felt like it is funny. Well, I guess it's not funny, but it is an interesting contrast between you and me. I still respect you. That sounds like Sounds like he did something heinous. But yeah, it's still because the most I spent on did you really come all the way down here? Usually, nope. I came all the way down here, so I can leave. I spent out in one game on a mobile game where it's a really a bunny, where you don't even play as the characters, but you have characters based on that TV show. I spent like €1.50 equivalent for a character to get that character, and I thought that was a lot of money. Nowadays, not so much. It wasn't. But still, €1.50 on just a character was still quite convenient of me. So sadly, this move, as in the dark attack move, is not going to be super effective against really tough in this generation. It doesn't happen in Generation X, Y. Anyway. And I haven't really spent much more there. There was like a drawing software where you like draw something for other people. I think it's called Draw Something. Very creative title. And in that game, you could buy a new brush for the equivalent of €4. And I thought that, I still think that is ridiculous. €4, you can buy several, like a good brush in real life. So yeah, so I'm not at all as planning. I wouldn't. I don't feel confident in money of any game like games like that. I don't mind DLC because DLC, even though they technically are, still kind of like microtransaction in the form of smaller payment to add stuff, like to unlock stuff in games. Like you could buy individual characters. I don't mind paying for that because that is typically a much larger package of stuff. And then you get, like for example, the map extensions in Euro Truck Simulator. Because you get so much for not too much money. How much did I spend? I think I sold. Wait, when did I? So final. Oh no, I just said it was 60. So, giggle. I could buy a suit of armor with 9k or 9 swords. Or a contraband, can I? Well, I assume you didn't spend 9,000 immediately, like in one go. I assume that was over the years you've been playing the game. You accumulated that amount. So, Rather looks so cool in 3D. I feel like the designs of these characters are quite limited to how they can design this art style. done. Switch targets. There are 3 games on sale. Like this is too expensive. Like 85% off, but it still costs $7. Because I don't like currently I can't really because I'm losing more money than I'm gaining currently in my current situation. I'm not really buying much games, but if a game I have on my wish list is like €1 on sale, like 90% off, I'll but I wanted to see what's the okay, so currently Greece is like so it costs €12. So yeah, so in Euro Truck Simulator you get €12, you get the whole Greece region, Greasy region, which includes Greece and some of the islands. And like, I don't know if you get like more companies or something, but yeah, but you expand in map and so on. Or you can spend €12 and get an outfit for your character in another game. Oh no, not you again, you're annoying. So I should redo this to battle different of these fighting bosses. How do I know when I've done them all? I guess I should repeat this to battle whoever is lost. How many times I don't know. Maybe until I know who has the shotgun. There's Meganium at least. I should reference before. Okay, maybe I do a bit more setups this time. Now I know a bit more how this works. My aunt once had rabbit. One of them had babies, so I got to hold a 3-day-old bunny. Tiny little bunny. I will not hold such a bunny. I've held bunnies, but not so tiny. The deep Colosseum. Oh yeah, they go deep, yeah. So yeah, I also have a wish list on Steam. So I guess I don't have Throne because it's way too expensive. It's ridiculous. But I know, but you're not even attacking Meganium. Meganium Leviosa. But I guess we don't know so I guess if someone wants to give me something from the wish list, preferably something that is at least like 8% on the sale. So you're saving money, making a good deal. If you want to. No pressure. Okay, attack now. Oh yeah. Meganium! Time to kill you. Oh, you survived. Bug? And she's a bug girl. Big girl. Maybe she's a bug girl. I thought it was a grass type. But I guess it's a bug type now. Paralyzed too? Oh shit. Aha, oh you paralyzed too. Look, a big girl Meganium. Okay, now we're really setting everything up. Okay. The only thing missing now, Pon is the confusion. Grass dinosaur. Wait, this is a grass dinosaur type? I missed the dinosaur type. They should have. Pokemon has introduced a new type. Pokemon is crazy enough and introduced 3 new types. Oh, new types are like space or cosmic type and a light type and an opposite dark type. Maybe a sound type. No, the new types are the dinosaur type, the magma type, and the I don't know what it is. Theme type, maybe? That would be a fun one. Or is this a ghost? Then you have to take that one. Oh, I should go. Okay. But those weren't the types we wanted. But I feel like a cosmic type, a light type, and I don't know what else type would make sense. Upsol should be a dark light type. They should make a Pokemon for every missing dual type. And they should introduce another evolution, a normal type evolution. Is funny market. Dino Pun would be cool. With Dino Pun, what would that look like? I guess that's another drawing thing to me. Problem is settling on a dino type. I like Stegosaurus. Pun can be a Stegosaurus. Oh no, it's Blissey with a tiny face. Pun's confused too. You... Right, keep confused. You can do healing. I'm going to see if I can make Pun survive. Yep, still surviving. Nope, not surviving. Well, let's bring out the big ones. Oh, Pun fainted. Oh, you like flamethrower, eh? I got a Pokemon flamethrower too. Blizzy! Not a Blizzy! Oh, it actually survived it. Probably got burned. Oh no. And still confused. Hurt yourself in confusion and then getting burned. Oh, you know, water types too. That's a Russian Pink Menace. Oh, you got healed before you got burned. Wall attack. I guess I do. Okay. Oh, that was barely anything. But let's first get rid of this. And then we'll have to deal with that thing. Milotic. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Sunny day. Let's use some extra flame power. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. So, may I lost take one of the most annoying Pokemon to obtain. Only 2 ways to fight a Blissey: Pocket Breloom or a Ball of Fear on or Garchomp. Or good luck. Good luck, heal. Okay, no, I don't know. Because I was thinking, like, I could just do, like, revive a most of them. And then, well, I need to faint before. Before the fire season is over. So maybe I can swap out. The computer is probably going to cheat. Well, it is. I don't think you get either of those Pokemon Colosseum. Well then. Ignore my water type. Okay. The computer is not cheating. Because what the computer could have done there is all of a sudden start using water types on my fire type, which would mean that they would have target a water type in water moves. Which, I mean, they've done that before, but that would be obvious cheating. That would be obvious cheating. Okay, that's quite weak for being a powered up, super strong fire move. That fire move is like double damage and stuff. But okay, let's give you some healing. How do you continue? How did you meet? You missed a guaranteed hit? Wait, did the sun run out already? The sun must have run out. Okay. No, the sunlight faded now. Oh, the game is cheating. The game is just cheating. I saw it. Bright sunlight will cause the move to always hit. But apparently not. Wow. Quote, but I got invested in the button. Mouse cursor also. How does I don't wait, how does the mouse cursor end up on screen? I'm trying to show it on screen, I can't show it. Oh wait, it does show it. There we go. No, it doesn't show anymore. It's still strange that it would show up because it shouldn't show up. Fainted again. Time for the shock dog. Let's use the water move against the fire Pokemon, that makes sense. Okay, yes, let's put full attack. Oh, should be ring dust. Do a little down. I just power sword. I'll head off. Have a good stream, Podpon. Cute bun. Don't you mean witty cute bum? Thank you for being here, and that's all appreciate. You are a cutie too. I hope you had fun. As much fun as you can have while I'm getting destroyed in this game. But okay, so I only got flamethrower and a water pulse. Every time I get a blizzard in Manda, regardless if it's a main or a female. Okay. Gonna take you by surprise and make you realize, Amanda, I'm gonna tell you right away. I can't wait another day. I'm gonna say it like a man and make you understand. I don't know what song this is. Don't know. Anyway, let's just destroy this Blissey. Water. I also should see what it was because before Pocket Brillo, it was says because Charizard and Blissey sung by Boston. I see. I still think that Stars moves like Confusion and stuff should show up, just like Paralyzation does. We understand that the difference between Paralyzation and Confusion is that Confusion does disappear when you swap, but Paralyzation sticks around when you swap. You didn't know I had. Just do this on the way. Not at least. You know, that's a fun reference. That was more fun from Amanda Waller. Who's that? And Confusion stop having like 100% self-hurting rate. If you don't have Pocket Breloom, you can use Pocket Saint. Show! Oh no, rain stops. Okay, I'll set up return then. Heal. Rain dies. But Confusion is just 100% guaranteed. So, some way. No one's going to get an attack in. How much do I have left? You'd be surprised how effective stand attack can be. Bad attacking. That's because the accuracy calculation is broken or something. I don't know. The accuracy should lower it by 9. So at 100% accuracy, you hit every single time, but with one accuracy lowering, which should lower it by 9, I think. Meaning that you should basically be hitting every at 90%, but it feels like you only hit like 30% of the time. This is why I say like the confusion is like 80% hurting yourself, 20% actually successfully doing an attack, even though it should be 50-50. But it really doesn't like there's a lot of self-evidence. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there we go. That's the final one. Critical hit. There we go. It's also effective for Dale Grimmel. Okay, it's the last one. Giggle. Okay. Time to get rid of the last one. People in the audience probably doesn't like all this raining that happens constantly. And what's the odds of being immobilized by lava? Like 80% chance. Keeps happening. Over and over and over and over. This fight could have been so much worse if that Blissey moves wrestling substitute. Yeah, but the computer's not going to be that good then, would it? How dare you, I'm a winner. Thankfully, Geoffrey wasn't that merciless yet. Oh my. In a future game, maybe. Congratulations, your champion. You battled fabulously. Please ask your cash present. 3,148. Yeah, we just randomized the numbers. And also TM44. Another message. Every time you do it, you get advanced story. Rest. Look at that. I can use rest. You can actually learn rest. Everyone is able to rest. Does make sense at the same time. Pokemon are able to rest. They have the ability to just fall asleep. This is not have been slowly getting more information about the Tiny King. He appeared to use a sort of chuckle. He could be very tenacious. Well, look at that. Oh, was I not correct? Boom. The great trainer is supposedly at a deep Colosseum. Okay, so I should redo the deep Colosseum until I find the king. Okay, it's going to play ads. That will continue Bambulus battling after the ads. I've never done deep Colosseum more than once. Well, that's okay. But you have to. Clearly. No mistakes, and I have immediately followed. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I almost slipped out. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean, I like all the others. Oh, there's voice acting.
Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah. You've flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did it die from?
Okay. So, what are we talking about? Wait, because I do have short. Are you sure?
I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran.
I see.
Oh.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh.
Grab it.
Well,
Sometimes
weather fun is funny. Well, either you... I guess there's three options. Either you did
There's an
the
exclamation
Colosseum multiple times, or you don't have the short volumes.
Okay, you're on your own.
Misremembering
Just
that. Okay. Or
Easy.
you manage to
peasy
get it
treat.
through other
Yes,
means if
it's
there
an
are
easy
other
level.
means to get it through.
Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died.
Or there's a fourth version.
That shows how easy it is.
In case
I mean,
that
these ones
your
are
version of the
making it
game has
easier.
the Pokemon in a different order for some reason.
Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay.
Which shouldn't, like...
I think I just died.
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have
Oh,
to
it's a
pass
train
on the
thing.
shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train.
I think so.
It's a motorway, there is no train. Go. No,
Pleasure.
they're
I don't know
stopped
what
on the motorway. We got the same clip twice. Wait, did we? I didn't even. Did you mean the same clip 2 times in an ad break, or 2 times one after another? Oh, shaft. You like long shafts, don't you? 'Cause I don't think it should be able to play the same clip one after twice. Well, I have to continue. Don't know if we'll be able to do that if I have the same file 2 times. And there is some kind of red trouble on top of the surface. But my brain can't stop thinking about directions. Wait, when did I see that? Yeah, probably that comments attributed to her. Then she will blush for sure. I know I have a chuckle because, well, spoilers. Maybe you're having a chuckle as you're reading the silly comments. The silly quotes. Because he found the deep pain. Because he got every shadow Pokemon and got a message for it. For a reward. Congratulations, the reward is that you can now use the Japanese version of Rui in a playthrough. Why they're lost? This is a major problem. Well, you're surprised to see a kid like me down here? No. Considering all the kind of crazy people I've seen here, you're the most normal. To be honest. I don't have them all purified yet, but I do have all shadowed. Yeah, I guess there's something relating to getting them all. I gotta catch them all. Gotta cash in them all. Oh, it survived. So if you have a Pokemon that can only faint if you first knock it down to 1 HP and then attack it. But then this Pokemon now has a passive healing at the same time. So every time you knock it down, it just heals itself again, so you have to knock it down to 1 HP again. Let's go with that. I didn't do what you did, actively using Shadow in battle. I kept my main team of 5 Shadow 6. Only use Umbreon and Shadow bars, the lowest even if the Shadow Pokemon is actively used. Out very slowly. So I guess going into a battle does lower the image slightly, but actually sending it in battle does lower it more. I don't remember that. Because I think since I did read up some of Now, having them in your team while battling does not lower their... it does not lower the shadow bar, actually. But having them on your team and walking around does lower it. So that was the actual part that lowered it. So you can put 6 shadow Pokemon on your team and then you can run around in a circle. And that should lower all 6 meters, I think. But it's a slow process. I rubber band a GameCube controller for the shadow bar. Wait, how? How did you do that? Making the stick always move upwards and so activating turbo for the A button and just spamming A button while holding up. So while you're in the Colosseum, you spam the first attack move and the first Pokemon. When you're outside the Colosseum, you walk up to the person to then walk enter a new Colosseum round and just have it run like that forever. For a Pokemon to be getting experience, the rule is that it must have been in battle against the opponent that you just fainted, and it cannot currently be fainted as the opponent is fainted. You don't give up, do you? America. Tone. Listen to this tone I will make. Quote, makes my dress sound like a plastic. Yeah, that's something. That's a thing. Okay. Setup moves. Confusion, tickling, and smirking. Please don't use my dress as a button. I was hoping that I will get you confused first. Low my version made me. Oh, just quite isn't. Okay, it's good. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of you. Oh yeah. Oh, level up. Main trick. What kind of trick can you do with your main? What's... We should add main trick as a fight during Smash Bros. Then we can add. What's your main? Well, trick. Trick, I guess. It's main trick. I don't know. I don't know. It name is weird. Tell me something. Tell me something. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about main pitch. Gyarados. Gyarados. Next speed, but you're spending a turn to get faster. Spending a turn to get faster too. I'm sure a female main creature knows how to turn trick. What does that mean? I'm not familiar with the expression to turn trick. Mankind. Think of a head pack. Oh, they're innocent fun. Oh yeah, they cost themselves. That's what's going on. It's a matter of them knowing an earthquake. Prostitution. Wait. Okay, I've never heard that expression, but thank you for explaining it. Rivkea, thank you for following. All of a sudden. Appreciate it. Oh, plushies, I'm getting attacked. Oh, the cute got stuck over here. Thank you for the plush. Did you see? Did you see the sheep? It flew across the screen kind of fast, but did you see? I've been thinking if I should enlarge that bit with the size of everything. Or maybe I should just enlarge all the plushies. Means that I will have to rerun everything, but I could do it. If people think that the plushies should be larger, I can do it. I saw. You saw yourself. Wrench Goat is here. Whoa. Beloved cute goat. Cute sheep. I don't know, you go to sheep. I think you call yourself a sheep, not a goat. They are different things. I don't know. The distinction is important. I mean, like, I'm a rabbit, not a hare. I mean, it's nothing wrong with being a hare, but I am not a hare. But I guess being called a hare is fine though. I guess so. Ah, yes, I'm sheep. Yes, you sheep. Cute sheep. Fluffy. Much more fluffy than I am. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Well, you see service story. Just all out attack on this one. Get rid of it. It might only do 75% of its total damage, but it's 75% is still better than 0% damage. So, yeah. And rabbits have fur, not hair. Exactly. True. I mean, isn't it hair? I mean, I don't have like hair on my head like some do have. I mean, I have tufted hair do. There we go. What unbelievable power. Dot dot dot. I get another update now. Congratulations, you're the champion. You ran families. I'm champion every single time. Please have your cash prize of 18,188. What? This is much lower than before. What is this? As a victory prize, please always have this TM 02. And that is Dragon Claw. Dragging on the claw. Digitnet, there's a rumor that Deep King is entered in the knockout tourney at the Deep Colosseum. Wes, you got to enter too and show up his highness. I will show up his behind. Also, there is a rumor that the Deep King is entered in. Yes, I guess that is that is grammatically correct. The rumor is that he is entering. But yes, let's go. They're running out of money for cash prices. Maybe that's true. That's why you have to pay before you enter. Come on, bring it on. I will bring it on, Alan. Ooh, Dragon Claw, good TM. Or is that more like good trademark? I wonder if some people are thinking that TM stands for trademark. Okay, let's go all out attack against these two. They'll soon award crash prizes. You'll get a Cocoa plushie. Ooh! I don't have a Cocoa plushie in my servers. Dark Beast rubbing against Ghost feels in some way odd, but sure. I would love to have a Cocoa plushie with swappable outfits. I can dress her up as I want. Cocoa plushie, Cocoa Bandicoot plushie. Exactly. I'll return when I'm ready for this. Well, in that case, I won't be here. I'm after King Doodoo. Whatever the name was. You beating me is unbelievable. Well there, Lord. You're going to be unbelieved. Wait. Sorry, no one believes in you anymore. You just don't exist. I mean, I guess you do exist, but no one is believing in you. Yes, Cocoa plushie. Cocoa should, instead of wearing her denim overalls, she should wear like a denim dress instead. You will be unbelievable. What a threat. And also, like, Psychic doesn't work against Dark, but it does Ghosts. Hydra, Sandra, Rabba. Poor Basta doesn't have a link even. Kadabra. No, apparently not. Link cable, but this is real life. We don't link any cables here. Okay, wait. Yeah, so you do Psychic first, then you do Star. Don't get rid of it. If the Psychic doesn't do it, then the Dark move will definitely do it. Now you turn into Psychic. I wish the red band around it changed color according to which type it is. Maybe the yellow parts too. Or maybe the whole green body actually instead should change color. Because that is a thing with Arceus, later named Arceus. I think that changes colors depending which type it is. Which I think is a nice thing. Just don't trade with Mindy. No, trade with Mindy. I don't know who Mindy is. My little Lucy is illogical, it's incomprehensible, and you are unbelievable. Mindy hate. What have we here? You're quite an interesting man. Very interesting. Bronze. What's your name? Bronze. Groins? No, Grons. Groins. No, it's Grons. How do I do this? This looks like dark time. That's excellent. It deserves it. If you ever play this games, you'll learn of her eventually. I don't know which generation that is. But I'm going to play through every generation of Pokemon, including spin-offs. Currently playing through every generation of Pokemon, including spin-offs. I've played through the 3 mainline games of the first 3 generations. And currently doing the first spin-off game. Think about that, right? But okay. As I said, I will continue with Pokemon games, but I definitely have to take a break after this because... Oh, I didn't barely do any damage, come on. Very effective. What are you? Steel dark type? Maybe you aren't. Maybe steel. Flying dark? I don't know. They seem like dark types to me. Well, that's certainly a dark type move. Stop bullying Pon. That is rude. Oh yeah. At least it does more damage. Posture check. Don't you like how I'm sitting currently? I mean, you can't see me. Wonder if I should make some coffee. Why not? Why don't you make some coffee? Okay. posture check, hydrate. Okay, let's get that sorted. Finally got rid of that one. Good point, be back. Okay. I'm back. You will be right. I know what you mean. Okay, why not just cross numbers? Oh yeah, it's a reliquant. Favorite Pokemon. It was confusion with that one. Maybe put up a shield actually. Oh yeah. Barely hurt himself though. Damage output is very low. Oh, maybe the other one was stealth, eh? But it did like barely any damage, like it was like 16 times resistance, like it had triple resistance too, so I don't know. So incredibly weak. Because this could like do half. Yeah, that barely does any damage again. Weird. Okay, maybe this is yeah, this one's not bad. Okay. That opponent was a bit weird to deal with. Oh, I'm shocked that I lost. I mean, you did put up a fight. I mean, you didn't knock out a single Pokemon of mine, so. Are you really shocked? Yeah, you're challenging me. You don't know what I said after this disappeared. It's Deep King Agnol with a dark type and that thing, which I don't know. I guess I'll confuse it. Light screen protects against special weapons. Yay! I knocked it out. That's a ghost dark type. It actually looks quite interesting. in this game. I think Sableye is an interesting looking Pokemon. I want Sableye. No, I've seen it before. It's more in this dark area that it looks very interesting. But anyway. Don't pick up this. There we go. Got rid of that. Somehow easier than the previous battle actually. That's wait. Close confusion on that one and you now attack this one instead. That doesn't affect plus it's against. Sorry. The one contain a single. No damage at all. Okay. Okay. Well, fine. Let's send us with kicking. Mild Sableye gives after the attack is intimidating. I think they did that one quite well. It looks funny. It looks funny, or maybe I should use it. I don't know. Now, what was it good? What are you good at? Let's see. Boom, no effective, okay. Boom, normal effectiveness. Okay. That stuff should be enough. Not knock that one out. Yeah, because the brain moves. But another attack with a ring and should deal with that. Barely any experience. Skarmory, so that's steel flying. Flying steel. Okay, so let's get everything on this. Get rid of the Kingdra. Like that. It's the Shuckle. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Okay. Do another ice beam on it though. I really need to get rid of the Skarmory. Oh. Oh no, don't do shit. Thank you. There she is. Thank you for a bit. One bit. One bitty bit. Every bit counts. Okay, maybe I need to pick it up now. Ultra Ball. Come on, come on, come on. Stay in the Ultra Ball. It's just a little circle. You shouldn't be that hard to capture. Well then, as I see. Well then, the circle has been captured. Goals are ghosts. Raiding in. Welcome. I am Pun Bun, currently playing Pokémon Colosseum. And it's the first time playing this game, and I'm very close to the end of the game. For anyone who wants to play this, that's kind of a warning to you. Thank you so much for raiding in. How did it go for you? And feel free to let me know as much as you want. The stage is yours again. Yeah. So it does say that you played Dead Space 3, a game I've never played myself, but I think I've seen something about it, and it is a horror-based game. It's an undead raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, was playing with Squiddicky. Squiddicky. Hello, Squiddicky. Squiddicky. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Squiddicky. And also, welcome, Nightmare Lyoko. I assume you would be Lyoko in that case? Dead Space series is awesome. You like it cold? You like it cold? Well, then in that case, I hope you had an awesome time while you were playing the game. Here AF though, maybe it isn't a game for me, because I'm a little timid bunny. Imagine if I was playing a scary game. Then I would be. Then I would be, I don't know. Undead raid zombies. Bring out the sword bunny. The zombies. No, they are friendly zombies. Or at least ghoul the ghost is the friendly. Wait, you're a ghoul, not a zombie though. Or is that a zombie still? I don't know. I mean, I am undead because I'm not dead. I'm alive. Yeah, I've played all three before. I see you're skilled. Yes, I'm skilled, and I got the last thing I needed in a single ball. Is that wasting like 20 of them? Oh, intense. Congratulations, you're the champion. Well, fabulously. Please look at the cash price of 9,994. That's like half of what I got last time. They're really running out of money. We're looking forward to your next entry. But no updates on But that means I have to unshout this one. There we go. Heart closed. Snagged. It succeeded. Dashies. Shackle. So I needed to put it on my team. So let's take you. Let's place you because you're kind of the one that stands out of the rest. So, well, and also I wasn't really aware that you could play multiplayer in Dead Space unless you like not multiplayer but play it at the same time. I was hoping the Deep King would be an underground sea king. What is deep king seeking? Wait, no. Wait, I can still insert it or something. It should be. I still don't have the L disc though. GY. Or DY. How do I get this? Well, I guess I insert it and unplug it. What do you say now? Wes, you've done it. Done what? Oh, Wes, did you go to Cypher's headquarters? Yes. Cypher's headquarters. Why are you always talking about Cypher's headquarters? I don't know. Giggle. I probably missed something about F disk, R disk, U disk, E disk. No, I don't have an S disk. Oh, but the king would be an underground sea king. A version of a sea king. It's the underground, so you have like. So you have a Pokemon World thing, which is focused on the underground, and then you have an underground version of Sea King, which is called Deep King. I'm actually making cacao, which is brewed like coffee, but instead of coffee beans, it's cacao. Isn't that just hot chocolate? I don't know. So what? No, I can't. I need to actually do that with these travel cities. Shouldn't this count as taking steps now because you're riding a vehicle? Okay, I got the minus. Okay, I had to do that. The next message. Wrong. What's with you? I'm Dash from Fennec. Just an order. What's with you? Order a citizen who happens to run around the town's fountain. What gives you the right to have your Pokemon attack me? You don't deserve any respect as a trainer. Shame on you. Fennec. Did I go there? Why did I go there? Whoa. I don't know what you're talking about. The only Fennec I know is your Fennec behavior. So if I... Wait, it was like 1 pixel reduced. So if I run around this whole island... Okay, that's kind of like a loop. So it's 1 pixel down again. So I could actually lower it by running enough loops to actually lower it down to 0. But that is going to take a while. Is it faster than that thing? There is of course the... Okay. And now it's down by another one. Yeah, I guess I could be on a nice stroll here. I guess when you run, that really gets too far off screen. Teleports. Or maybe not. I lost the movie. Oh, there she is. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. I should... I'm doing a marathon now. This is how we grind. This is how we grind. Yeah, what did you say? technically cocoa is cocoa, but most people know cocoa as the powdered chocolate and sugar, whereas this is made from compressed cocoa beans. Hmm. It's been a while since I had a hot chocolate. Hot cocoa. Is either running labs or making that chocolate to come? Yeah. I almost feel like running labs is faster. I don't think they have to do lab. But also labs would be more exciting. Look at that. It's already lowered by so much. Chuckles can barely do damage, is unfortunately correct. Yeah. But that doesn't matter. Because all I need the Chuckle to do is get into hyper. And then I'll just have to unhyper it. I mean, I can try to, like, try it down. I just need to go to the Fennec City because there's someone complaining about my Pokemon. My Pokemon isn't there. I haven't been here for ages now. Another message. It's completed. Hi, it's Nat. Hi, and as you said, Pokemon list for some more and discover the very last one. Last Shadow Pokemon was Togetic. That completes the list of the that Remy provided. Another one. Hold on. Oh, he's complaining. Are you the one? Yes. It was me that sent you that email. Did you attack me? Are you doing this elsewhere too? Yeah. I thought you were a good guy, boy. I was wrong. You were nice. I've got nothing to say to you. Okay. Goodbye. Hoa hoa. Okay. So go up. Because this Shuckle does still have the shadow. Another message. Good. Who is this? It's bit in the West. I caught you on film. That unbelievable scene that's terrible and shocking. What's your problem? Are you attacking people that shadow target? Yes. Exactly. I'm that renewed. Cosform is also a cute Pokemon, and it looks like it has boobs, and that's why you find it cute. And they're used for hail, rain dance, and sun and day team. I could see that. Is it typing change depends on what the weather is. Well, with that attitude, he deserves to be attacked. Of course, you will attack without any proof. I think the photo showed that someone looked exactly like the character in question did the attack, and therefore had a good reason to accuse the person. At least it didn't take it to the police or something. What police? This is the Pokemon universe. Okay, I want to see how much damage it does. I mean, it does a fine amount of damage. That's the thanks they give you for purifying the Pokemon. I think something nefarious is going on. You're supposed to go into hyper. Oh, what? That happened. Oh my. Okay, but quicker to say no and just walk down the last one instead of getting teleported. Well, time to draw this cocoa. Close it. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. I hope it is well. I hope you made it well. Okay, let's go here and talk to that guy that got the proof. And now run around trying to figure stuff out and letting the Shuckle have the shadowness drain. Wait, does this count? Should probably check what the value is first. Right now I'm supposed to see that it lowers. But let's go with hard. I'm hard. Wait, what is that now? Nothing. It didn't lower. Hint. Oh well, it was worth a try. Now voice is very very DC. Spin, spin, spin. Science experiment happening! Yeah. I don't know if it's still more efficient or not, but it wasn't like super efficient. Okay, ads are happening. So let's see you after the ads. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick? Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. Please help. No. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually.
Are you allowed to touch? Yeah, you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
sort of damage.
I don't know. It's dry.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me
Something
over.
is- something is-
Oh my god.
Okay, now I'm making animal noise. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep
Been
eggs.
fast enough
If you
and
could be-
science will
Oh,
happen.
I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me.
If you keep on spinning and spin fast
Okay.
enough, Science
slight issue. I
will
don't know what
happen.
Gogan is.
as in you will
Yeah,
throw up.
So
Oh, and
I'll just go
food
and see if I
price.
can find it.
Oh yeah, in the click, yeah, good trick.
Dragon Ridge and Gogan Village. Well, that was easy.
Finding a food truck instead of a
I am very cocky.
Fast
I'm
food
the
place.
cockiest cock. Wait.
I'm the cockiest cock.
No. No, I'm not. The sound hippos make. What voice changes are you? I'm not.
Someone
What?
ran out
I'm not
of
using
now.
a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check.
But why are you ramming me, Kafki? Why is that fun? I don't get it. Kafki, giggle. I don't get it. Ooh, 25 points today. Cockiest. I am the cockiest cock. You can also search for cock. I guess there's one code with cock in it. Ooh, 25 points to Remy as well. I was shocked when I heard the word on the street. But Wes, I know it wasn't you. I believe in you. Okay, good. It's shorting the white shirt. You don't even care. So focused on the antenna parabolis thingy. Oh, I got some new news. Wes, you've done it. Oh, I done what? You've been mean. Just what is that? Useful. Is that right? You got 4 of them, you 4 brain disc? Makes me wonder how many there are in all. Wait, 4? No, I got forward, up, down, right. I guess it's 4. How many more minutes until 43 points? 180 minutes. Doesn't... Well, sounds like a... Well, it's 43 minus 25 times 10. Minus 7 because we're currently 7 minutes into this interval, so... I'm going to go to the other place too and talk to those teams. Running an organization. An underground organization, but overground. Oh, a new message. Nice. You like that? Wrong list again. Watch TV. It's me, Nash. Please watch TV now. Where is it? Where's the TV? Where's the TV? I don't know where's the TVs. Do you have a TV? How can I write the wrong spot to watch TV in? Um, this is the hotel. Do they have TVs in here? Excuse me. I'm barging. Hello. What is kind of hotel is this? You don't get TVs with your room? Well, apparently there's a lot of barging designs. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Well, lose if you fall asleep. Well, I just barged into someone sleeping, so that's the thing you can do in this game. Wait, what was I supposed to? I'm just distracting. I was supposed to go in here to this C building. You're really lucky if the TV is to show what he wants you to see. Hurry, quick! You must watch the TV right now. Oh hi guys, my tip about the shadow Pokemon was used once in the kids. Great. It's a song for kids great. I wrote it, isn't it easy to learn? Oh wow, hi, my friend Michelle information. Big people, you're awesome. You're fighting the bad guys, aren't you? I'll help you when I get big. No, help us now. I need to find a TV. Well, I guess I just have to locate a TV. Where is the closest TV? There's one here, I think. Let's go across the whole land. I think there's a TV here close to where you enter from. There are many TVs around the whole world. In fact, there's one in Rui's home. There's one here. Yeah. There have been reports of another Pokemon attack on people. Wait, what's the first one? Here is shocking footage of the harrowing attack sent out by one of our viewers. This footage was sent in by a brat in the under who declined to reveal his identity. What you have determined the person is a brat for not revealing their identity. I didn't think the shadowness showed up on. Maybe you can see shadowness on the camera. You know what that means? Rui is a robot with cameras for eyes. What a plot twist. And those people like, oh, that person will kind of look like you. Oh well, who cares? Is it true? Okay. I checked the TV. Should I go and talk to you now? Maybe it triggers another message. Yeah, it. I didn't even know I was watching the TV. It's me, Nat. Please watch TV. Oh, again? Okay, I'll go back. Traveling across the whole land. More news? Well, that wasn't all. You had to watch more of it. Oh, I see. This is talking about the program. Oh, the beginning of this story from an outskirts style is an exclusive skip with a video feed. Oh, it is actually the location I mean, apparently. Neat. Okay, well, then walk out. I didn't see anything strange when I walked in. All of a sudden, people are here. How did that work? Weird. The lingerie commercial is on again. Please watch the TV. You don't want to miss these. Who's speaking? There are 5 people on screen and someone is speaking. Well, I guess it says in the first line, but still. This is a rookie reporter. Why would you refer to yourself as a rookie? Anka or Ancha or Anka, however you want to pronounce it. Live on the scene. A shocking new development has emerged. Just when the battle ended, another shady man appeared. What are you referring to? Who is shady? And he looks exactly the same as the other man. What's going to happen here? I anka, because that means duck in Swedish, will remain on the scene to bring you this breaking story. Hello. Oh my gosh. While I bring you this report solo, the sinister man is approaching me. Aye. I'm approaching you menacingly. Hello. Oh hi, it's you. You screwed me again, it seems. Stop racing like that. Wait a stinking second. Well, you're the stinking one, because you're all green. Yeah, why are there two of you? Oh, the resemblance is uncanny, eh? It's almost like the copied 3D model. This is just cheating. You and are me, and I am you. And we are all together here. I can see that you didn't understand, but there is one thing certain. You're going to battle me. The true West, while you all along was the road. Shady guy West. Gyarados Togetic. Gyarados Togetic. Anka. The lady in the red dress, yes. How are you? Hello, Dragon. How are you? Who are you? I am Pon the Bonbon. I am just Ponning the Bonbon. Oh, it's level 20. I might be able to destroy it with hugs and kisses. You are me and I am you. It is a persona. Oh no, you're going. No, the thing is flying. But hello, Dragon. I've been a fan of your Twitch for a long time. Yeah, you can check that by doing exclamation point follow age if you want. Or someone else can do it. I mean, it's not that I need proof, but if you want to like show it off, I mean, more like that. Yeah, then you can do it if you want. This is my first time typing. Apparently not, you have been typing before. Your first time typing was actually on the 13th of February this year though. But this is your second day typing. But almost. Well, almost. The age of a fellow. You know what? I can allow that. I probably because it's glitchy now. Because it doesn't really matter which valves you use. As long as you use. As long as and I should change that. There we go. I'm going to use that. That's going to allow a lot of different typos. Try it again. What do you mean gives Pon Warhawk's brain sweeten the joy? I forget. You're cute. Thank you. Try the command again. May that be, thank you. I mean, I can also just press a new name, and you can press a new name too, because that's here that you follow. You've chatted on the first thing you follow, which was. But if you do follow age again, it will tell you the number of years, months, and days. It'll be more interesting. Moonlight actually. Thunderbolt the Moonlight. But oh, now I'll pound it. Yeah, here's some more. Okay. I want to see if it's. Oh, nice. Yeah, that does. I want to see if the follow age command works. Oh, Dark Knight. Okay, but that's fine. Then we can hurt yourself. But you're level 20, so I should probably be able to beat that now. To be honest. Quite easy to find this one now, but not so easy. Level 20, come on. Doesn't do that much damage. That's a good amount of damage too. Oh no, Stampers collision dash, not allowed. Confused. Okay, I need it. I need a little chicken to be confused. Captain? Ooh. Come on now. Get rid of the dog. Oh yeah. Okay, what else do we have? Electric type. The weak ground, which I don't have. I guess I'll use because either you do confusion that or you use get that hurts yourself. Well, I have dark now actually. Maybe that works. Maybe that will work. Not if you hurt yourself. Oh yeah, everybody's hurting themselves. It's almost like it decides, should confusion hurt everyone or no? But I attacked you, but it's okay, you can attack enemies. No friendly time. One more second. Hopefully it knocks it down bad now. No. Not paralyzed. Thank you for doing a daily fruit redeem. Okay, so you will use Confuse Ray on the one that shoots off. You will attack that one. Hopefully you don't. Oh, you should restore. Well, I was hoping you not to that. But look at that nice collection of fruit. Alright, the fake quest. Fine. Yeah. This is not that situation anyways. Let's. Oh, knock it out. Nice. and melodic attacks. Barely any. Maybe I don't get confused anymore. So let's just focus on getting rid of this one instead. And just knocks you out. Then the next one will be confused. If this doesn't, which it didn't, then you will be confused. This Kakko stuff is good. Ooh, nice. Makes me curious. I wonder what the last one would be with the water, but I don't have any water. It might be like grass or something. I don't know. How? What is that? Confusion. What she would do on the one. Ah, this one. Sorry, okay. Come. Here we go. Happy. What is that thing? Whatever it is, it will be confused. Okay, so it's like that. I guess you set up a shield before. I think he's fun for more experience. Because why not? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good, my friends. The Rock Dragon gives fun for a friendly hug. Such a delight. Oh no. Okay, okay, you don't do anything. Well, if you're not going to do anything, things are boring. And then you are dead. Hopefully it captures now. Then this is the last turn. Oh. Told these ones are more friendly highway lights. Everyone is very fun. Okay, that didn't make it out. Still fair thing. Try that again. One more try. Overall. On that. Right. On that. Full story, but it might be fine. Oh, it does remove it. No. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh. Good hurting. Still hurting. Just want you to successfully use a single psychic move on this one. Couldn't be that hard. Failed twice. There we go. Target. Targeting. Captured snake, or whatever you want to say. Woo! Oh well, in that case, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Then there's an all-out attack on this thing. the ground seeing somebody's walking. Whoa! The last shot, hopefully the last one. Okay, then. Well, because the chicken is gone, now it's time to get my own. Oh yeah. Eat this. Will be a lot to eat though. Boom. Perfect. Gone. One move. Such a difference up there. Oh, got that one. Oh, no, look. That's really speaks nice. How do you say about that? Daily guy was. It would take me to do it. Good going. What? Speak clear English. My name is Faye. I am the master of the sky. How do you like the job I did? Your reputation's totally trash. Like, no one cares. Honestly, no one cares. Do you care? But hand it to you guys. Comes to be the real thing. Oh my gosh, the perpetrator of the attacks wasn't this trainer, but an imposter. This is made of scoop. It's a huge break in the story. Okay, let's leave these weird people. Let's see if they already do any story in here. It's time for the news. According to all authorities, there is a criminal syndicate seeking more domination. Is the thought of a link to the rash report of rash of the bring out this name from the story to learn more. What? Okay. Well, it's just you here now. I guess I have to move to somewhere else. Let's go here and see what that guy says. Probably get an email now. Nope. Hello. I saw you on TV. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I blamed you for that Pokemon trouble. Okay, but what about me saying that I went around attacking other people too? To show you that my apology is sincere, I'll run around the fountain until you tell me to stop. Yeah, stop. Huh? You mean I can stop running up? Yes. You know, you really are a bright-hearted camp guy. Thanks. No, I'll be hoping for your safety when I run. Okay. Hoping for a second. That's just, why did I misread that. I got confused. Well, yeah. You don't have to run. Force yourself to run. I wanted them to update this, but I guess they... Yeah, this is... I was hoping there was going to be an update to something new. I guess I missed the news. Well, I guess I just... Well, I do still have to pick up... Okay, wait. I still need to put it on the thing. So I can unshadow it. He keeps running. Well, at least he's running on his own volition now. Before he said that he will run until I said stop. And now he just runs whenever he wants to. Which I think is better. Right? I mean, it's the right thing to do. Who do I replace? What do you mean? I would never replace Rayman. I'll go to walk off screen. Well, he was replaced now. There we go, 48. And now it's just last two to unshadow. But I should quickly just go pick up some. Give me just 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. It will be quick. Perfect. How does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Uh-huh. No!
I was started saying there we go, but nope, there we didn't. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. Oh no! Oh, you can enter. The door is locked, and there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we're going. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C, D, E, F, G, A, H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care which. I don't care about the steps again. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C, H, G, E, C. C, H, G, G, E, E, C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There is no H. There is H in music. I've got plenty of extra life this time.
People not knowing about H in music. Getting confused why I was referring to that letter.
Oh, well,
wait, what are you talking about, Fun? That makes no sense. And then I'm going to the thing and then there is an H on the thing. Like, wait, Fun, yeah. What's going on? Where is this H going from? But he's going to say that, yeah, I believed in you all the time. I was blown away by this whole thing. It's not really being famous, huh? Oh, you're actually not. I thought he was going to say like, wow, I knew. But as the trouble is over, it sure was shocking. I'm glad everything was resolved. Yes, isn't it nice? Always saying the same thing. But still, I still haven't found an L this. That's an L. Okay, I never healed. Unless I got any auto heal. No. I think you should get an auto heal by and open in the PC. Or well, considering someone might play this game with the goal of never healing, which felt tricky with you. With the Colosseums. Barely see that. Okay, got all shadow Pokemon. Can we send the Rui home so Umbreon Esper can sit in the same again? Okay, let's send Rui home. Even if we can drop off Rui. Well, technically you don't need Rui anymore. It's just in a way. Bring down the conclusion to get you one piece. Well, I've already done that. Sorry, I can't remove Rui. She's only ruining everything. She can have Umbreon and Espeon in her lap. Okay, if I do some laps here, doesn't actually know way. Is this the best way? Or should I get some sense? I don't remember where I can buy sense. Somebody said I want to. Somebody said I think sense help opening the heart. So but I don't know where it's going. Can I read some more comments first? Urime got 28 points. Cole got 28 points. Quote, I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. Think I'll make tripas tacos this week. Ooh. Licor, tortillas, tripas, and cilantro. Well, I will make tripas de taco. I will need tripas and tacos. That's like that's like Dave's megaphone. Not really, but thinking quickly. Dave constructed a megaphone using, I don't remember what the items were, but like a stick, a rope, and a megaphone. It was probably like a squirrel, a rope, and a megaphone. Thinking quickly, Orimian made some tripas de tacos. Right. using Lipas and Tacos. Oh yeah. Oh look, it's down to the 4th now. Should I? Okay, should I look in these buildings and see if there's anyone selling some tents? Some. Um. I'm not sure if the battling is the best way to do it, but there's a store here. I wonder what they sell. I'd rather just have the SB and Embry, but what else could I make this week? Pork ribs for sure. Pancake. Oh, here we go. Send that greatly pleases. Okay, let's buy one. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't sell you a scent since you don't have a cologne key. Oh. Okay, how do I get that then? You're not selling that. Well, can you help me? Well, why would I need a cologne cage? This seems a bit silly. Well, I mean like that. I found the scents, but I can't find them. That makes no sense. Oh, I see that you want to buy this perfume. Yes, I would like to have this perfume. Well, then do you have a perfume case? Well, no, why would I have that? Well, then I can't sell it to you. That seems ridiculous. Well, it's the rules. Well, you sell a perfume case? No, we don't. Okay, where can I get one? No, we can't tell you. What is going on? I'm getting the feeling that you don't want to sell it to me in particular for some reason. No. The rules. But the rules makes no sense. And then you figure out that to get this case you have to talk to a specific person who gives you one for free. Who you find somewhere. But for all the people I've spoken to, I still haven't found it. Been playing through the whole game now. Still haven't found the case. Offering a peppered steak tonight myself. Ooh. Speaking of steak, I can make beef stir fry too. That sounds good. Trying to lose Rui. No, I mean just like can't walk down here, it's kinda annoying. Get away from me, Rui. I've had enough of your high jinks and low jinks. Believe me, I tried doing this method too. I'm not trying to lose you. I'm just had enough of your city in ambience sidecar. And Orimians in content sidecar. Yeah, I should put Rui in a Pokeball instead. Oh no, I do. Maybe it's just easier. There we go. So, Rui is going to be so easy. I mean, I still lowered them quite a bit, actually. I mean, it is quite quick. Because I didn't spend long doing that. Trying to like go through battle and stuff. I mean, that's almost slower. But I'm not allowed to. Maybe you have a perfume or. No. Run laps to make the horse healthy. Exactly. This is basically like breathing. This is how you breathe in real life. And this is how. Yeah. I always feel like Panic City would have been a better place to do it. Go, 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 go. I mean, am I wrong? Isn't this a faster way of lowering it? It is a lot. How have we been in here? It's been so long since I was here. Okay, that is. Oh. Okay, that is what it is. Oh, it can't move forward. That's a shame. She stood a bit more to the sides. I could actually move around. And then you can go up here. Okay. We can go here now. Okay, if I were to check what the first value is, it's currently that. And then if I take a lap around, I should put a mark on the screen. Oh, and then I'll take a lap around this place. It would be nice to visit a place like this in real life. Is a place like this in real life? I mean, if there was, there would probably be a lot of tourists there, so you could really explore it. There we go, a lap like that. Does like lowers with one, with like the size of one of those brakes. Which I guess that's 1 unit. Then I guess it only lowers by that amount. Like visually, it still has a higher resolution internally, but visually. This late in the game, it will be tedious to try and make them hyper in battle. I don't know. It just feels like they barely ever get hyper, at least the later ones. And yeah, so the only thing that helps is entering a battle. But then I have to end the battle and enter a new battle, and the time it takes to just go through the dialogue boxes, have the entrance animations, and the feint animations, and waiting for the attacks to happen. I feel like the distance I have to walk, which is 250 steps, is a shorter. It goes faster than all of that. Sure, it goes by 1 unit, but that feels like that's about what it lowers in entering a battle. If I could get the sense, but apparently I don't have a special rare case for it. Seems like a bad business model, but okay, but I guess that's the law. No, it's too low. Shame the distance travel much, so it doesn't count towards the shack of me too, and that would be convenient. Isn't that similar in the other Pokemon games? Well, the equivalent would be using fly, I guess, which does not count, I'm sure. But whatever method works for you, Pon. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. It works. I just don't know if it's faster, but it is not too slow, at least. How fast is this making the meter drop? Like 1 lap around this place drops it by 1 unit. The size of 1 unit is the width of those breaks in the meter under those left 4 breaks. It's up in 5 seconds. You can look at the meter again after So the Togetic, whatever his name was, had 2 units left out of the 5th bar. And now it's below. And I think that's 1 below on the 4th one. And this one is almost done on the 4th one. So how many units there are in one of those 5ths, I don't know. Yeah, mainline games, the bicycle counts as steps for anything that is affected by steps. Yeah, but the difference is that the comparison I wanted to make was that any form of the rides you have in Pokemon, bike, surf, and stuff, you are still moving yourself. But fly, you don't move. The game moves for you, going from one location to another. And so that would be the equivalent of using the land hover thingy in this game. Since you don't actually move over to the other location, you're basically flying over there. I mean, it is floating, right? Yeah, it would be nice if it did count. At least gave you a few steps when you traveled. A few thousand steps, at least. Yeah, I don't know where I get the cologne cage, so I can't utilize it. Go and get some good exercise in here. I just need to make them run fast. The music is nice here. In some ways it does remind me of zombie music. That's why this person is running around. I encourage you to run around. I don't remember zombie music. Well, okay. Me neither. But it reminds me of zombie music, or as far as I remember it. But I could be completely wrong about what I think it sounds like. I even have Tombi or rather Tomba on Switch. Ooh, the terrible remake. Well, it is an accurate-ish version to the original. It's not like terrible, but it could certainly be better. It is a worse than original because it's not a remake. It's the original. All the original assets are there. It's just worse. But if you don't have any other means of playing the original version, then it's better than nothing. That's an example of a re-release of a game that has removed languages rather than adding new languages. For example, Spyro added more languages compared to what the original game had. But Tommy removed languages. Which is weird because they already got all the translation. It's just text-based anyway. You just dumped the original translations and used them. You can also do the corrections to the translation as been recorded. Some of the translations are wrong. I played it once, should get back to it, perhaps after I finish current King from the newest playthrough. Ooh. And you see me playing it on the game. Stompia, so you know what to do. And then you have the Klonoa re-release as well, which is the Wii version that has been re-released on multiple platforms. The only difference though is some textures or something has been slightly updated or something, I think maybe. Or like some models have been slightly updated. So like graphic with barely anything. I guess you can play it at high resolution now, but it's just a Wii version. And then, although Klonoa has been replaced by a new model to match the original design because the Wii version has a different Klonoa design. And for the second game, I actually don't know how it differs from the PlayStation 2 version. I'm a cheerleader. I must cheer on my leader. I don't know if wiggling is actually faster than just going straight. Oh look, it's down. So there's 3.5 left. This one is 2.5 left. Go, go, go. You can do it, Pon Pon. Yeah, it's all about taking steps. You should take steps faster. That does make me curious. Like, just out of curiosity, does that make you take more steps? Does it count distance or... Although it's kind of hard to measure because currently it's at this... It could technically at this very moment be just going to go to the next step. But it doesn't. Because it certainly is taking steps quicker. Is trying to skate or roller skate, and it's not doing it very well. It's very not best terrain to do it on, especially not on the stairs. Terrible ground to skate on. Okay, let's take the full. Okay, there we go. That was also smashing. Nope, it's still lowered by the same amount. So it doesn't really care about... I mean, it's not a perfect science experiment, but it wasn't any significant difference to bother doing that. This is basically my conclusion. It seems to just measure the distance you've traveled, not the actual steps you've taken, which makes more sense even though they call it steps. That's kinda... That's the best terrain to skate. That's how you master this skill. No idea. Think of it, a ramp. Go. Once you skate down without falling and dying, you're a skating master. It's also a great way to weed out bad speed. But then the question is, when it doesn't measure how far you've traveled, does it like place a point occasionally and measure the distance from the previous point? Meaning that if you wiggle back and forth, that means that the points are basically in the same location as it updates, and you barely get any distance at all. Let's see what's going back and forth like this. Depending on how often it plays out a dot. So meaning that if you're snaking back and forth, then it always places the dots in the middle because you get that timing. And then the distance between the dots will be barely anything, even though you walked a long distance. But if the points are at the very end as you're turning, then it will be a greater distance between the dots. That's basically only depending on how often it places down a dot. To measure what the interval is, the lower the resolution, the worse you get. The straighter you have to go to get the best data. But that depends on how they actually measure the distance you've traveled. Marshall Silver, welcome. Sounds like a bit of a learning curve though. Well, it will be learning steps. Howdy Marshall, Super Sentai Sunday in 1 hour. Oh, are we doing advertising here? Very good, ready. Well, I haven't watched any of that show, so I should probably not jump in the middle of it. But I hope you have fun. I mean, you clearly are having fun. And yeah, I can imagine, as I said, I don't want to jump in. Were you watching any of that? Yes. I mean, I don't know if I want to watch it at some point. Just out of the curiosity, but then I really should watch it from the start. But for the time I've spent watching Marshall Silver, that's been a great time. So I can only imagine it being a great time. But I also enjoy it. I never watched this either, at least I actually watched Power Rangers instead, which used to just represent it. Power Rangers is also a show I haven't watched. I'm also curious about the show. Maybe want to rewatch it. What do you mean? Maybe we should rewatch it together. I'll get to see it for the first time and you get to rewatch it from however long it's been since. 32 points to go. Look at that, see? You're getting there. Oh yeah. Oh, it's down to 3 now. See, it is going quite fast. This Togetic is gonna get 0 experience when one purified. Yeah, we can watch it, just, you know, it's kinda corny though. Well, I would assume so, but that's fine. I watch all kinds of weird shows. That means I can make fun of it. And you know I like to make fun of stuff. And if it's a show you're watching in the past anyway, so I should be fine. It's different to watching like a show we haven't watched before, then maybe be more considerate of each other. I don't always it like a place like this in real life. What do you mean? Let's find out a city like this. I don't know how. Although I do want to kind of go down closer to like closer to first, not exactly first person, but closer. Taking in the environment closer up. Although maybe graphically it should be a bit upgraded to low blurry and low poly. It doesn't have to be much. I'm not very picky about graphics. But I do like graphics that are a bit higher quality than PS2. Like a bit above PS2, and then I'm happy visually. I'm still fine with like I'm still playing this game, and like I've played plenty of PS1, so it can perfectly fine to play. But if I want to consider, I was talking about actually enjoying the visuals, then I want something higher quality than this. I do still think graphics do like honestly, like it still gives an improved gaming experience. I would say. I'm not talking about hyper realistic graphics because that's probably what some people will start to argue. Like, what are the graphics used to be very now? No, especially no, I said like slightly better graphics than the PS2 can handle. It doesn't have to be like PS3 level of graphics. That's a bit too much. That one was a bit overpowered. Like for my team, I'm still fine with high quality graphics. But I like small details that they add to the worlds. Fireworks after the tiniest attack. Yeah, the giant robots never have any safeguards preventing the controls from being overloaded and emitting sparks of the tiniest attack. Oh yeah, that's a classic. How else are you going to show that it got damaged? That's done in a lot of TV shows. Sci-fi or other mech things. I'm glad everyone who's just watching me run in circles. Running around circles. Well, that should put me kinda... There we go, that's halfway. Now I just need to repeat this whole thing all over again. Everything I did now, I just have to do all over again. Sure, the circle is like half segment ahead, but that doesn't matter. All that matters is this one is down to 0, and then both will be ready. I need to stop getting stuck in everything. Thank you for the head pats and hearing. Whoa. Go, go. Fun. This is quite the exercising. And after this, I'm still not done. There's one more thing to do. One more thing to do. I'll be right back. I gotta wash this coffee. Yeah, you have time. Take your time. Well then, anything else interesting going on? See? Can you catch up this time? Wait, what is that? Something running. No, what did you post? What's that emote? Describe the emote using at least 75 words. Because I'm running a small circle, I am catching up. I'll run past this one. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh. Oh, can I run past this guy? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Currently, it does 2.5. If I run around this until I manage to catch up with the guy again, I guess I got a slice of fucking ruin, but doesn't matter. How much lower will it be when I finally get a full loop around? She's a funny lass. That is Sky Bluff Lorbo. Sky Bluff. Well, it's an interesting name. It's a unique name, which is good to have. Also, it's a Lorbo. Well, it looks funny indeed. It keeps me confused. When you posted the confused pun. That would be my reaction after you posting that one. How will you catch up? There you are, I'm catching up now. This is taking a while, which is what I kind of want. Because I wanted to have but I'm taking a lot of steps to catch up now. Which is also funny. So when I finally catch up, I've traveled so far. There we go. I'll just pause it. There we go. And that was like a quickie. Oh my. That means that I have to do that 9 more times. Oh, the confused spontaneous reaction was for when you asked if we were up to anything. Oh, I see. Are we up to anything? I'm at work cleaning. Well, that sounds fun. I mean, I'll take your job. I mean, what if I had a redeem that was really expensive? That you could redeem with channel points and gave you another fruit? What if it cost like 100,000 channel points or something? And I mean that one just redeems a fruit for you. Which does not affect your daily fruit. So you can redeem it as many times as you want, but you need 100,000 channel points each time though. In that case, maybe it should be like choose which fruit you want. Hope you get recognition for your good cleaning. On Tuesdays, this feels like it's lowering faster. Now it's just 2 left. Okay, how much is the shop item? 1. No, 1,000,000 channel points, and it's called the Lewd Ponpon. It's just Ponpon model with 2 big. It's the Ponpon without clothes on but censored. Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? It's the special outfit. Someone's not gonna give me a moment. Now we're here. How is the game? Hello, Dark Dragon. I know you were here before, but hello again. Whenever someone is quiet for quite a while, I like to say hello. Well, I mean, it's been fun. Now I'm just doing the final grind. Which isn't as fun, but... They should have had a treadmill in this game. And as long as you stand on the treadmill, well, I guess you walk up to the treadmill, and then when you're actually at the reasonable position that you would stand at using a treadmill, then it starts moving at the same rate that you're walking upwards. And to ensure, because the game could be very picky all of a sudden, like you need to design as well too, because I always think about these details, such as when you go up onto the treadmill, any movements from left up to right within those 180 degrees should all count as straight up. If you want to leave the treadmill, then you move down, and then you're off it. Then it doesn't matter if you're holding the stick slightly tilted. That shouldn't make you go slower. I've been here just vibing. I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibe here. And if there's anything you're curious about, feel free to ask. I'm very open. Or if there's something you're thinking of. I am very friendly. Yeah, hydrate. I should hydrate. Wait. I kind of want to really stand there. Aha! Ruined. Running laps, yeah, exactly. Good for the heart. Well, I feel like this much running is not good. So 1 3/4. If you start running this much, the heart might stop me. Honestly, background music is soothing. It is. Why are you blushing? Ostrich chicken. Oh no, wait. I'm making a mess here. Yeah, I like the aesthetic of this place as well as the music. So then some comes and complains. You're wearing out the rock. Don't run around so much. That game looks fun. This looks fun. It's probably more fun up until this point. This isn't a good representation of the game. Okay, there we go. Oh, remains back. Unlock. Okay, now it's from the bunny barrow again. Hey, you lurked already? Or is the counter singing wrong? Draco. What is your name? Is it just Drago? Did I say that? Dragon. Gives Pun a friendly hug, making mouse into flash. Oh, maybe I should call you Drag. Jagger tillbaka. Hello again. So you are. I did lurk when I left to make Coco. Oh yeah, and now you left lurk. Wait, I don't want to. I left W. Okay, there we go. Silly dogs. Yeah, curious and wanted to come in and look around. Mostly around this time. Well, not much to see here. You call me a dragon if that helps. I mean, yeah. I call you what you prefer being called. I think that sounds the most reasonable. Okay. So, if you're curious about what the meter is at now, it's Like 1 1/3. Which means that the shuttle should almost be. Maybe I should travel. I didn't mean to open the menu, but since I opened it anyway. Yeah, you're very close to. I took the kind of a long way to get there. Spin, spin, spin. Sounds like this music is kind of made up of the same instruments. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I've just forgot how the other song sounds like. Good there, fun. Well, so and that's like 4 laps. Let's try it. And it doesn't matter if I overdo it because I still have to go get meter as well. That's like 1 lap. Oh, there it is again. There's the emote. It's weird. Few laps. Laps done. At least it's consistent method than banking on a high. Oh yeah, 3 laps down. And it's true, sometimes the hyper juice doesn't happen. It really depends on which nature the Pokemon is, because that determines the chances of getting them. Come on. At least they do lower every time you enter a battle, but then you need short, quick battles. Okay, the meter is empty now. That will do. Although, it could have been so close that I could just have gone to the place and that might open. But I said, I'm still lowering the target meter anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting anyways. Goodbye, Rui. Sportswear running. Good. I'm coming. Good. So keep jogging. Is this sportswear or sportswear? What was swear? I'm not swearing. I never swear. There we go. Unlocked by just running. And entering like 2 levels or something. Whoa. 0 experience. Oh, 0? You really didn't get anything. Okay. Sure. Then it's just this one, which has 1 whole meter left. I wish I just had to run 1 meter, but... Well, it's not a whole meter, it's a fifth of a meter. Still. So it's 2 decimeters. Although it counts in duodecimeters, I guess. There we go. If a meter is the full meter, because that is a meter, then a duodecimeter is a fifth of a meter. It's probably better term than duodecimeters, decimals again. So what would be a fifth? Penty? Panty? Of course, Pompon is thinking about that. So close. Go, go, go. Yeah, and also, yay! This chuckle has been unchuckled from its chuckles. I think it's called shackles, right? My joke still works, okay? Don't mind me, everyone's staring. What's this? Who are these people just running around this place? Help, he's chasing me. Someone do something. Do 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 do. What did West do that caused Rui to chase him all over this island? Aha. Rui is stuck. Oh no, she's stuck again. Good. A monster. Rui is a monster. Well, I guess she's gone now. Oh no, she's coming in. She's so fast. She's like the snowman in E3. Watching an older TV show, fun is seeing the characters get in trouble for staying up late and reading a book. Ah, you stay up. Yeah, each nowadays wouldn't read a book. Okay, what's the meter now? Oh, not much lower. Yeah, there was that old complaint about the people. This new modern invention which is going to make people sit and stare at it instead of socializing. But we're stuck looking at it all days. And other complaints related to it. And I was about the mass printed books. Instead of going out. Now they're being told that they're reading too much. Oh no, please catching up. Oh no, no. Stand around and wait. The funny is how the book is being treated the same as kids playing video games in modern times. I mean... Yeah, it's been an ongoing problem. Something 1984 something. Wait, no. I think that's a bit different. Giga Giga. There was kids sitting up all night reading the scrolls. How dare they? They read too many scrolls. Well, older shows before certain things existed are quite interesting. Things you take for granted and just didn't exist anymore. Like, there was like a... when they have like found like really old inventory list, like for food stores and stuff. It's just interesting to see what things they list and what they don't list. No wait, I'm thinking more like Fahrenheit. You mean 233 Celsius? That's a good week. I don't remember what the original title is, I only know what it compares to. Which really should have been the international title. Don't really make much of a statement if you're using a measurement people don't use. Or maybe that's the point. But there are people who use it too. I mean, yeah, you release it with measurement system in the region that actually uses it, but it gets weird if you release it in a region that doesn't use it, and it kind of loses its meaning. Another episode, a kid wants a leather jacket. This tool is too expensive. Nice. Chewy. Chewy. There you go. $25. Sometimes it sounds expensive to me because I'm poor. I wouldn't buy a jacket for $250. All house. I'm too poor. But the show was made in the early 60s. $25 back then was more like $250 today. Yeah, I guess you can 10 times the price, and that's kind of like how I see the price because of my financial situation. Buying a new video game console for like, I don't know what it costs. I mean, it costs like, well, let's go with $300 for an example. Like, if you want to see it from my perspective, you can multiply by 10. Maybe I would buy it with 3,000. It doesn't cost that much for me, but it's just that you're trying to visualize how much it actually costs. that I could technically still buy it. It's not a financially good decision. Yeah. I remember that episode when he wears it in the hot ass. And this time, hot does not mean warm, it means attractive. As you like it. Oh, summer like attractive. Bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you. What's with the blushy face? Getting close now. Go watch the scene from Airplane with the Jive guys. The old lady who speaks Jive is Barbara Billingsley, the mother from that show. We should watch Airplane. I haven't watched it, but it was so long ago I don't remember anything from it. Plus I didn't understand what it was saying. Kinda didn't get it, I think. A lot of this stuff. Anyway, because for one, I guess I'd say 3 factors why I probably wouldn't get a lot of this stuff. 1. A lot of the jokes they make are based off the time period way before. I haven't consumed much from that time period, so a lot of the stuff will be outdated. I wouldn't be aware of it. Second is they probably make a lot of reference to things that, like possibly older films and stuff. And if you know me, I don't consume much films at all. It kind of goes hand with the first one. I don't consume films of that era either. I don't know actors and stuff. It's just funny when someone's like, "We should watch this film because this actor is in it." Like, who? I don't know. Elijah Woods? Well, yeah, that's the voice actor of Spyro in The Legend of Spyro. That's what I know. Has he done anything else? I don't know. Like, that's my knowledge of acting. I don't know this stuff. Because I don't care. And also Elijah Wood, not Elijah Woods. Anyway. I'm sure. And then the third point I was going to say is probably going to also be based on the United States, which along with those other 2 points is also things I don't consume much of at all, really. I'm not interested in. I know some people are like keeping up with what goes on over there, even though they don't live there and have nothing to do with it, but still find it interesting to keeping up with like cultural things, and that's fine. I'm not one of them, so I won't get. So I will have a problem to get a lot of things in it. So yeah. And also, I might be misremembering, but I feel like there's also some. No, there might actually not be. I was thinking about slapstick. And it might not actually. But that's a type of humor that I don't find funny at all. Not my kind of humor, so chuck that one on the pile as well. I'm still interested in watching it though, but there are those factors that will have an impact. Oh wow, nice Easter egg. I'm not sure it calls an Easter egg. I thought the definition of an Easter egg was an intentionally hidden fact inserted in something. Not a thing that just happens to be, I think. See, that's the level I am. About stuff. I like how there are subtitles in that scene. I mean, that's not unlike. I guess if you get like the DVD, it wouldn't be subtitled. Okay, if you get it on DVD outside of United States or an English-speaking country, I would assume it is not subtitled because to support multiple different subtitle languages, you need to you can't have embedded subtitles into the video. You need to enable the subtitles yourself for the language you want to watch it. Because it would be very strange if you, for example, because Germany, for example, loves to dub stuff. It would be kind of weird. Although I don't think that's. Yeah, well, yes. Let's go with this example, right? So they dub the scene, so they use a German dialect to as an equivalent. Or they just go with a foreign accent, but still an equivalent that's hard to understand. Then it wouldn't make sense to have it with English subtitles. Well, it makes more sense to have German subtitles, but you can still not embed it into the video because this video is the exact same that is used for English audio and for any other dub that they might have. But also, even if you're not using a dub, if you're using the English audio, but you want subtitles along with it, because you might not be that familiar with English, or not know English at all, but still want the original audio, or your language is not available as a dub, then again, having English subtitles wouldn't be that useful. And having the English subtitles with your subtitle layer on top of it is just going to be even more confusing. Yeah. So that's why in I've seen like that's why in some shows, films, TV shows and stuff. I know some of them. This is. Some random examples would be Farscape, District 9, and let's go with Mars Needs Moms. That's also that's a Disney film, where you have characters who speak fictional languages, but what they speak is is defined dialogue that you as the viewer should still be aware of. But if you get like the DVD or something, you do not get any embedded subtitles. You have to enable the subtitle track to get what they're saying. But that's because they want to support multiple languages. The problem with this is that then you get the subtitles for all the dialogue, not just those parts. So they really should have 2 subtitle tracks. So you can choose for only what we would call that. I was going to say like foreign languages, but I guess that fictional language would be a foreign language. The only foreign languages are all dialogue. There's some funny subtitle things because I've actually seen some complain that why didn't they have subtitles for this when they speak this fictional language? Well, then they can't like. How would that work if you're going to watch this in another language or using subtitles in another language? So that's like the reason. Okay, now I talked about that for a while, so now it must be yeah. Probably took a few extra laughs, which I didn't. Let's go and open its heart. There you go. Random facts with 2020. Niji, welcome. Mom's precious Bun. I was busy talking to the subtitles. Yeah, quote. Well, that's a huge door. You wouldn't be able to open that door with your bare hands. Or with bare hands. See, this one has not been in battle at all. Except in battle, like, quote. Metronome, 0 experience point. So I take up the inner ribbon. Glum's precious Bun. Hello, Neji. Coconut. But there's not much difference between an ice type and an ice type. And Niji got a ticket. Ooh, 2 tickets. You got some rival code. Someone else wants that. Win the next time. Now what? That's the fruit history for Orimian. Well then, I guess I'll put these back. Although I should put them here. There. Now they're in order. Although a lot of these are not in the proper order, but it doesn't matter. 100 bits! You're so generous, Cole. You can't hold on to those bits. You just too many bits you spill out of your hands. You really don't, you don't want to wait for a special moment and just give all of that once. You want to. You're cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Congratulations, all Shadow fucking purified. For real this time. Well, I like the barrel company. Yes, for real this time. Fake hero. Bane. No, it was Shady Guy. I guess the name Shady Guy. Okay, Shady Guy West. Well then, I guess that's all then. For the main game. Oh wait. I wanted to travel back to the Under or something just to brag about getting all the Shadow Pokemon and see what happens. And get them all purified as well. And you, because you passed the 120, the thing, you got a banana. Oh, a banana! I want a banana, Cole. Cole, give me your banana. That one there. Gratulacje. Thank you. Thank you. Because you give 100 bits, then that means that whatever number it was before is now remaining bits is now added plus 25. You're gonna see thing. The guy here is probably not going to say anything different. I want to be surprised. Well, I guess the trouble's over. It sure was shocking. Glad everything was resolved. Yeah. You're still saying the same thing. You silly one. Licking banana. No, I want to collect them. I don't want them licking. But this person here. Did you hear the enemy's gone and taken down even Masterine? Where's the really weak? Enemies face? What? Well then, I guess that's it. That means that probably not now because I will know the next time, whenever that will be, I should do this final challenge. I assume I have everything here. If someone knows that I haven't done everything here, you are free to say you haven't done everything here yet. As in the story mode. There's one more thing outside the story mode that is left to do. But in the story mode, this should be everything. You can just walk between these two. Whoa. So I have of all the Pokemon I have, only the Umbreons, Espeon, and Plusle are the non-Shadow Pokemon. But the Shadow Pokemon plan is finished, right? Get more information? Okay, I'm done. Oh, hi guys, whatever. Whatever. Okay, there's nothing more to do in storm mode. Right? I think that's it. Yeah, traveling does not trigger anything new. So, yeah. Market moves around weirdly. That Cypher guy was funny. Yeah, your reputation is ruined now. Haha, yeah. Did you realize I missed it was you on like TVs? But yeah, there was still like the reporter was still there and everything. I didn't even reflect over that. Good point. I'll say now many times. Okay, there's nothing more to do here. Of course, the exit. That exit is not going to make menu. This exit does not. That does not mean you have to reset the whole game. But anyway, in the game, I'm done. But I do still have something outside the game, but I can't access it in the game. Which is a bit weird that you can't exit to the main menu. I understand that wasn't a thing on the Game Boy game because it wasn't really a main menu. I mean, there was one, but it wasn't really a point of you to leave it because it quickly start the game. But some things never change. Okay, wait. Let me how do I restart the game? Give me a moment. Okay. There. The conflicting episode of this show was the mother was worried that the main character would pick up bad influences from reading Tom Sawyer. Kinda like how people are worried that kids would pick up bad influence from reading games. Yeah. Something never changed. Okay, it's playing the ads now. Okay, so for those who don't have hands, because there is the Colosseum battle. Or battle alone or with others. I guess I like go into the menu, I guess. My enter Colosseum bells and the amount of bell 120. Wait, what kind of sound is that? You may enter Colosseum bells and the amount bell 100 trainer KO. Battle with 2 or 4 people. Okay, so you solo and then Colosseum battle, race to Pokemon. Oh, you can race to Pokemon to enter Colosseum. Oh no. Okay, so you can race there from game. Okay, I see. Well, I do have. I did play I could, but I probably want to try to keep each game isolated. But I do have the other. Can you actually use ones that you haven't? Yeah. I see. You can still do that. Oh, I see. But can you still see the prices? Oh, you can. Okay, it's the same thing. Customers medical scene battle or what? Scene battle is Is it okay to raise the Pokemon? Yes. They've probably raised it already, but... Oh yeah, so it's like basically this one. Next time. Not now, because I need to... Guten Morgen. Hello, you... What do you mean morning? It's like... Have you look at the time? It's like 20 already. Ha 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 ha, don't like ads. I just got it to see for it twice. Alright, that seems like a bad deal for the whoever had ads. You could use your Ruby Sapphire team for Mount Battle in this game. Not sure if Emerald was compatible as well. It is. Well, have the save file on, so. I wonder if there are any unavailable Pokemon, but I'm curious about that. But as I said, I'm not going to do that now. Yeah, I didn't want to answer play either, but I couldn't control it. I was already pushing it to its limit. So it was kind of pushing itself through outside my control. Wait, someone is that was like 12 hours ago. Someone was playing Spyro. So, should we go and visit someone and bring over the team and say hello? And then, someone we might not have seen visited in a while. And, nice. I only had Sapphire, I never had Emerald. It is compatible. I see. Why? Do you want to stay for the rating? It's my point. So, who do you want to visit? We can go back and visit Emma Portamus. We have been there before, but rarely. Or someone I don't think we have had been at. Yeah, because it is city driving. And Emma is the one streaming, but you also have the Slothman Dan. That's what the channel is called, Slothman Dan and Emma Portamus. But Emma is the one actually playing, and well, I don't know if she's always the one playing. Maybe Dan is also playing at times, but currently Emma is the one playing. And she's very friendly and loves to talk. So, and you could easily talk about anything. So if you want a cozy place, a chatty place, I'd say this is a great place. And I assume both are. I'm assuming both of them are. As in. But what is confirmed is that at least one of them are from Yorkshire. And as I said, I do find the Yorkshire accent kind of interesting. So that's a neat aspect too. But when people from Yorkshire might do stuff like for the internet stuff, they might shift their accent intentionally to, but we'll see. I don't remember how she sounds like. Let's go. Oh, the raid message is just grab something with Pon surrounding. Let's see. 38 points today. Looks like I still have 5 points next time. Yeah, you will. It will be unchanged. Raid message.